Just walking around the main hub town right now.
Okay, it looks good to go. Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 183 of the Balancing Act. We are on part 3, I believe, of Bug Fables that we're going to be doing tonight, and we're finally on schedule for once. So we left off fighting, what was it, like some sort of like local god or angel in the garden in the sky?
Yeah, that was the last chapter, the last chapter's boss. We then did some side quests, and it got us the I'll go back to it because this is where we ended the ended the stream in the secret bar area. So we did some side questing. It unlocked this area. And in this area, we were able to spend the crystal fruit to buy badges.
Super Block Plus, that sounds pretty good.
We already have one of that too, though. And then we were able to
pick up a whole bunch of bounties who are bosses that we are not even... Well, you were talking about that one is like, it's difficult but possible.
Yeah, so I don't remember if I did beat any of these. I know I found the Devourer, and the Devourer did beat me. I do remember finding the Devourer. My brain says I found the Seedling King and beat him, though.
Is that just a giant Goomba?
Yes, I assume that one's a giant Goomba. We only have a silhouette, so we have False Monarch.
I'm assuming that's going to be something from the B lands, because I'm assuming that Chapter 3 is going to be V's hometown.
Yeah, it's in the Forsaken Land, so I'd have to pull up a map. The Golden Path is where we were in the last chapter, or where we had to travel to get to the last chapter. That's where the Devourer is. I actually know where this one is. I did find it by accident before I even had this area open. The Lost Sands is where we're heading next. Because we have to travel through the Lost Sands to get to our next destination, if I recall correctly. That's where this one is. Metal Lake is, we need to buy our way there. There is a person where we can spend we have to spend a certain amount of money to get there, and then...
Well, I guess we're gonna die to mercury poisoning. Sorry, everybody. The game's gonna end in Chapter 4.
Do not remember where the Forsaken Lands are.
Yeah, I don't think this game... It doesn't seem like this game is gonna end in 8 chapters, because doesn't this game only have, like, 4 MacGuffins to go find?
No idea. Yeah, I think it may have been...
5.
I'm trying to remember how to pull up the map. There we go.
It's a pretty tiny world, but there's a swamp. I'm assuming that's Metal Lake because it's not a
swamp. We're heading here now.
There's the Lost Sands, obviously.
And we have to head through part of this area to get to here. But this is where we're heading next.
I'm wondering what the fuck that dome is in the bottom right. What the fuck is that supposed to be?
No idea. Rock? I don't think I ever went there.
Yeah, it seems pretty late game sort of area. But then again, the LP might go a lot faster considering that you planned out our next setup for the next couple chapters.
Kind of. I went and looked at all the badges in the game, or medals in the game, and I started coming up with a game plan of like which ones I think we should use. But I've already forgotten where they are, so we'll just have to find them.
Well, if they're not going to be found, at least we'll probably get some more decent ones in the shop once we get over there.
Yeah. I did find out that if we use the hard badge, we get them for free, but we can buy them if we don't use the hard badge. So I do plan on buying them. Which is what I was looking into when we started the stream. So, when we beat bosses using the hard badge, we go talk to the guy who gave us the hard badge, and he'll give us another badge for free. So we talk to this guy if we beat something on hard, and he'll give it us to free. But I don't think we've fought anything on hard. Nope. But the stuff that he gives us for free, if we don't get it through him, it ends up at this shop. on this spot right here.
Life Stealer, is that a badge?
Yes, so this spot will be the badges that we would have gotten had we beaten a certain thing using the hard mode. That we already have beaten and thus can't rebeat.
Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. Because our attack is pretty low, so reducing it for life steal doesn't... I don't know, it doesn't sound worth it.
I think for Kabu in the lead, it might be worth it. Because the lead character already does one more damage on top because they're in the lead. They do one more damage than normal. And so we'd sacrifice that extra damage for being in the lead for having the lead character who gets attacked more often heal from their attacks. And that's kind of what I want to do. But I am curious if there's a way to rotate.
Let's sell all of V's stuff because V is terrible.
So, because there's more than one thing that they have right now, because we've already fought in a couple bosses that would have given us things on hard mode.
I mean, we did 2 bosses, and I mean,
yes, but remember that mosquito guy with the umbrella? They also gave one. So, like, every time I go through the loading zone up, we come back here and it'll be a different one.
12 berries, that's not a lot.
Yeah, but this one's not all that good.
Yeah, it's just a retreating item.
It makes fleeing a little bit easier.
Only
but yeah, every time I go...
What a cheap-ass fucking piece of shit that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that one is.
An item that barely does anything.
I think that's if we beat the spider on hard, we would have got that one. This is one of the ones I want to get.
Arrow.
Yeah. Well, so every character... This is something I learned when I went and looked at the badge.
Really good.
Yeah, so every character... So you remember how we have the pebble toss on Kabu? Every character has an ability that's tied to a set of badges, and there's more than one. Leaf gets badges that give him like the ability to buff or nerf enemies or buff teammates.
Yeah,
there'll be a bunch of badges for that.
Yeah, he's just a wizard, so we buy spells.
Yeah, the Kabu badge set is all about giving him projectiles in the form of like rocks that he throws, and I forget what the B one was. The V one was.
It could kind of be anything, because if he's well, I guess considering he's the wizard, they're both going to be DPS.
Yeah, so these are the ones they have right now. Spiky Bod is the one I want to get first. Because it's when blocking, Kabu does damage.
How expensive is it? Because there's no prices on this screen. Game. 50 bucks?
50 berries.
Fuck you.
But now we know.
Let's go shove his head into the dirt for charging that price. $7, that's closer. Oh yeah, this is all that random shit that we were cooking at the ninja's cooking place.
Some of them, yeah.
So yeah, the only since we're gonna be kind of off for a little bit, the only real topic I saw this week was the kind of amazing news that E3 23 has actually been outright canceled.
Yep.
So yeah, rip outdated thing that no one gave a shit about, because it's dying to the advent of corporate social media. I mean, before it wasn't looking good, because I think the first death knell was the declaration that Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft were all skipping it this year.
Yep.
And apparently after I think it was Ubisoft who struck it down afterwards. Apparently they just decided it wasn't worth it. They don't even have the fucking justification to getting companies like Bethesda on board anymore, because now they're just conglomerating together and... Oh shit, Kabu died.
Yeah. So if you remember, we have a badge that makes it so Kabu takes more damage, but in doing so, when he does so, he
buffs everyone else because they're so...
Yeah, everybody else gets a buff.
They're so distraught that their best friend died, and now he doesn't even get the... 1 point! Our friend died for that point.
I just came out here to get berries is what I wanted,
well,
so that I can buy that badge.
For that. So yeah, I'm gonna say personal opinion. I'm probably gonna say no great loss to the world. I mean, we're gonna be getting advertisements from the companies anyway, so E3 was kind of just a complete waste of time. And I would imagine people probably only gave a shit if they actually went to the event, which from what I've heard from other people's experience wasn't really worth it in the first place.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Was that it's better. A lot of people who I know who like influencers and stuff who used to go to those events for stuff. They would
a lot of really long lines and kind of dumb gimmicks that they try to put on.
Yeah. So they think they were I remember one of the streamers I watched was talking, and they thought it was better to just they were talking about how in their mind it's better if oh wait, no, I remember we have berries in the bank. What am I doing? I don't have to. I can just grab berries out of the bank.
I remember you opened a bank account with like $5 at some point.
Yeah, and then I put a bunch of berries in it because they get
oh yeah, they get like
every like 20 minutes of game time we make some more. Oh hey, what the hell's this?
It's a mom yelling at her dumb kid. While I haven't been gaming this week and doing a lot of work, I've actually spent a lot of time I usually would on YouTube. I've been watching a lot of Breaking Bad this week, so I'm kind of into it now after season 1 and 2 kind of had a really slow start. Oh, and
yeah, I only watched season 1.
Season 1 at least started off well, but then it just kind of, after the pilot, it just kind of, I don't want to say fell apart, but
it was
didn't really
slow.
Go anywhere.
Yeah, it was slow to get going, is what I remember. Anyway, apparently that woman.
Life knows him. Her.
Leaf's wife.
Leaf knows person. Have we seen V's surprise face before?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah,
we're guessing this isn't actually his wife, but like an ancestor, because we know Leaf is from the past.
Oh yeah, because he can only remember things like 200 years ago.
Yeah, because back when, like, you know, when we first got him out of the dungeon and brought him to the city, he's like, when I went into that dungeon, like, this was not built.
That cup was not here before. It's not 200 years old. It would obviously look like it was black and white if it was from the before times. Yeah, your backstory is not our first priority, Leaf. Oh, so he's not even letting us go in there.
Yeah, he wants to know more before we do that. But I can still go to the bank, which is why I came here.
57. That is a pretty decent chunk.
I will pull out 25.
I'll tell you, I wish that Majora's Mask had that system, because the system that Majora's Mask had for doing that was really annoying. Oh, so you'll be fine with us being on top of the building.
Yeah, we just can't go in.
No one lives up there. That would just be silly. Says Leaf, the man who has 7 personalities stuck in his brain.
Yeah, I want the spiky one, I think, and then
we got.
What was the other one they had?
Kabu's face.
I don't want the flea one. The flea one I don't want.
Well, yeah, the flea's garbage. Wait, the flea is a badge?
I want all 3 of these. I just don't want the flea one.
You can't afford all 3 of them. That
no,
one's
right now,
$50.
no.
That one's $30. And that one's basically $50.
Because I want to get Spiky Bot and Lifestealer first.
You gotta negotiate. You gotta go over there and say, hey, bitch, you're fucking trying to scam me? Well, eat my counter price. And then she looks at you like you're an idiot. 3 badge points? What the fuck?
Yeah, I have to...
This is some bullshit. Oh yeah, we do have Super Block. I mean, that's 5 points. That's kind of a lot for a point of defense.
Yeah, it's a point of defense on the person in the back who's less likely to get attacked. So I'm going to take that one off for now, and I'm going to equip Spiky Bod. Is there anything good for 2 I can do?
I mean, I'm definitely not going to spoil it, but I've had a hard time trying to get into it, but now that I'm kind of past Season 3, I will say I'm actually kind of intrigued at what's going on nowadays.
Yeah? So...
About halfway through Season 4, so Season 5 has another 3 episodes, so it's still going to be a while. But I think
I want to know how much is the life stealer.
it's $45.
45.
I do remember that.
Okay,
We do
so
not
when
have
we
that amount of money. We might have $40.
we do not currently. I'm gonna go try to hunt down the King Goomba.
Well, it shouldn't be too hard to find. It's a thing that's about 30 feet tall.
Right.
Hey, mate,
I'm guessing. My mind says that the King Goomba is going to be.
Hey, mate, I'm looking for a bounty. Have you seen an enemy that's 10 times the size of a building? Just walking around?
Over here somewhere.
That guy's the bounty. Kill him! He's an average NPC. You can murder him without regret.
Damn it.
Wait, you're fighting an eggplant?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a Goomba. Kill it! It's a 9 HP Goomba. It's not allowed to live. Why are all the enemies around here just fucking Goombas?
Oh, I screwed that up.
Well, the magic guy had wasted his... You might want to just switch to the magic guy and have him do some magical bullshit to get him out of the ground. I really thought you would have been able to do 9 damage in a turn. It has poison? Really?
Apparently, yeah.
That's some bullshit. How is that? Just because you paint him purple doesn't make him a poisonous creature. Ugh, 1 point. This is so ridiculous. Yeah, throw the potato out. It didn't seem all that good.
It can be useful for the right build, but I currently don't have all the pieces or the badge points to do it.
We don't exactly have a build at this point. I mean, we're getting there.
I'm trying to build Kabu to be really tanky.
I mean, that's Kabu in general, though. We're kind of there. Oh yeah, I think the thing I was gonna say was, Breaking Bad kind of made me remember why I got into anime again a couple years ago. It's just because, like, a lot of fucking American drama shows do what fucking Breaking Bad does, which is why I'm not really interested, is because they're, like, very slow, they don't have, like, cool concepts, and they spend forever just trying to even get to them. So it's just, like, I would say anime in comparison kind of gets to the point a lot faster. But then again, that's it's kind of a hard thing to judge an entire medium for, so, you know, the usual thing. It's not a good realistic judgment, I guess, for television. Damn.
That I perfectly timed the block.
Yeah, it was like, do they actually, like, scale the damage based on when you hit the button?
Yeah. Another dangerous bud, but we don't want it.
Does that ever get annoying, or is it just like a additional bonus?
What?
Well, is that like a more annoying system than what Paper Mario does, where it's just you hit the button?
I don't think it's annoying.
Oh yeah, where is the invisible cave here?
Looks like something could fit.
You want to put the plushie there? None of these things are keys.
Fair. No, I thought maybe this is the secret boss, but then we have to get whatever we need to goes there.
Obviously,
because that might be the secret boss.
On top of an additional boss. I mean, it's not really gonna be all that worth it. It's just gonna be a Goomba with higher stats. I doubt they're gonna give it a gimmick.
Yeah, we'll have to find out.
I'll be here once we get there. But I will say that across the whole show, Breaking Bad does have a couple really good moments, like a couple actually like brutal scenes. And I am surprised that they actually did go there. I still struggle to actually call Walter White an evil character. because
I think
a lot of the things that he does is like justified in some way.
Yeah, my guess is he's gonna get more evil the longer the show goes on. Like, it starts as he's a victim of circumstance, turns to crime to pay for the cancer, but then, like, I'm guessing eventually he's just gonna become more and more of a criminal as the show goes on.
Well, naturally, a TV show kind of has to escalate, so yeah, that was gonna kind of happen regardless. Is that the situations get more ridiculous? I do know that someone eventually gets blown up, because I actually, like, half remember seeing that scene on a YouTube video, like, 4 years ago. I'm still waiting for the meme moment, because that still hasn't happened yet. I did actually see the scene, like, I think only just a couple episodes ago. The I'm the one who knocks scene. I still haven't gotten to the fucking say my name moment yet. I'm surprised it's this deep into the show.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, I know you would have already seen the Yeah Science. I'm pretty sure that's in season 1, if I recall.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen a couple.
Because that's a meme from that show. Is Yeah Science.
I think I've seen a couple scenes like that anyway. So
yeah, it's. I think it's when they're in season 1 when they're trying to figure out like what to do with the guy they have chained in the basement. I think there's a discussion that happens, and then during that discussion, it's he explains something as science, and then Jesse goes, "Yeah, science."
Oh, Jesse, he's the guy. They do a lot of interesting things, which you would definitely assume of a show, considering that it's the secondary main character. Why is V pissed off now? Is it because we're being charged a toll?
It's not a toll. This is when we find the Venus flowers. Apparently, Venus will heal us, but it's going to cost us 8 berries to do so.
So not only do we get the saving crystals, we also get this system now.
Well, so there's only the yellow saving crystals heal us. If it's a blue saving crystal, it doesn't heal us. Like, this one won't heal us.
Finally. And wait, they're explaining sprinting now?
No, they're giving us sprinting now. This wasn't something we could do until now.
Does Kabu the tank knows how to dash?
Yeah, which now we get...
Whoa, that's really fast.
Yeah. It's because it's like an attack thing again.
They should have taught Mario how to do that. That would have made getting through that fucking sandy place a lot less annoying. Dry.
Gonna be northwest to get to Defiant Root, which is where we're heading.
Oh, and then we're not supposed to deal with wasps.
Defiant Root is the town outside of the beehive, if I recall, that has access to the beehive. Yeah, I know the sand is gigantic.
Don't we just need a direction? Do we literally need a map of the desert?
I don't know.
Shouldn't it be just like an endless plain of sand? This is literally Paper Mario's Dry Desert. Like, literally exactly the same fucking thing. Down to the island, like, level design, because the N64 couldn't do much more than that. Here's the sand crabs, the Psycore, which definitely exists. Something about don't beat it up too bad because someone could... I don't remember what it said. It was too fast, and I can't pause the stream.
Rip.
Now I'll never know about these awesome creatures.
Yeah, my goal is I want to make Kabu take the extra damage because so that these guys get power ups. I want Kabu to do less damage and heal, right? That's the strategy, is that Kabu's gonna be the weak, like do less damage but heal and take more damage, but then like eventually I'm gonna try to give him things that like make it so he takes reduced damage, and then, so that hopefully eventually we can
Okay, so how is he supposed to heal? Because he's down 8
Well,
HP now.
right. Yeah, right now I don't have it, but there's that lifesteal badge that I want to save money for that lifesteal badge.
Well, you'll get your health back off of the level up, and I mean, you got 4 HP in this leaf anyway.
Yeah, I probably should use an item that we have.
We definitely have items.
Or here, I'll quickly toss this and then go in here, go inventory, go the crunchy leaf we just got.
Eat this rock.
Use it on Kabu, and then I can pick this back up. There we go.
Well, we don't have Bombette yet, so we can't go through that rock.
What rock?
Oh wait, no, that's just a crack they put on the background. I thought it was a crack.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Anyway, Northwest, you know what Northwest is.
Yeah.
I mean, I had to learn that back when I was playing RuneScape last month. Because RuneScape loves using compass directions. Just what I kind of appreciate about the game is that it's very old school. I think I did like fucking 4 sliding block puzzles while I was playing it. Which was about as fun as you would expect. Oh, they were a trip, I'll tell you that much. God, they were super pissed when you got double hit like that.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to find our super hammer soon because these guys are doing a lot of damage.
I think what I'm gonna do is
Okay, what you're gonna do is take that giant scoop in the background and hit them with it. Because then you'll be able to hit them both with one attack. You'll just have to take a -10 on your hit roll. Because obviously this game is D&D now.
That.
So getting back to things in the news, it's nice to hear that you survived yesterday.
Yeah, what happened yesterday?
That was the snowstorm.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, so, well, yeah, I was in St. Cloud.
You're getting attacked by a living
I'm gonna keep
cactus.
doing this by accident now. But I was in St. Cloud, helping my parents, and then I screwed that up again. Oh wait, no, I didn't, because now Kabu can attack this thing. Ha! That's what I meant to do, clearly.
No, you were doing that previously, so I thought that was kind of your general strat. Is that thing supposed to be a Koopa?
Oh, it's like a little...
I mean, whatever it is, it fell over.
Oh, fuck, I screwed that up. Because I know the timing on that is slower. I don't know what the timing on this is. Ow! Okay, so that's a multi-hit. I have to block twice for that. But the first time I blocked it perfectly and did damage back to him. Okay, so let's...
Huh. There was too many numbers on screen. I didn't even
Probably
know what
use
the
an
hell was
item.
happening.
I want to use an item. Where's the items? There we go.
It is this magical leaf of doom.
What do we have that gives HP right now? Do we even have anything?
TP. We got these rocks. 2 HP to everyone, which isn't going to be... Wow, we do not have any healing items. This isn't good.
Not at the moment, we don't.
We're going to have to go back to town and buy shit. Or these guys are going to start dropping items, and then we'll be perfectly fine. We're going to have to kill these guys pretty quick, because she's got 2 turns of poison.
That's just 2 damage.
Hopefully that does 3 damage. I don't know what the heck... 4 damage, damn.
Yeah, because it's a play. Ah, fuck! I didn't realize that was an attack it was doing.
Yeah,
but
I
we're
thought it
good
was
now.
summoning
Oh, I
something
need a tattle on this.
I don't think you need to tattle.
Oh,
We can't really
now.
afford it. Okay,
Well,
go...
we're close to a level up, so the level up will heal us.
Okay, so you gotta go win 2 fights without getting anyone killed.
I might be able to do. Oh!
Well, everyone just died anyway.
Stepped in a thing.
What the fuck was the point of that? Oh yeah, can't you summon... No, wait, you
Knocked
need
that
water.
down? No.
You need water to do that.
Yeah, we need something to freeze. We can freeze enemies. We can freeze.
Hey, we're back here. Okay, so we only got one place to go, which is completely the opposite direction to where we need to go.
Well, I'm going to. How much money do I have currently? 45 exactly.
Do you want the lifesteal badge, or do you want to have healing convenience?
Lifesteal badge.
Do you want a permanent badge, or do you just want all your numbers back? Yeah, I'll tell you, I did not plan out yesterday very well, because that was the day I decided to return 500 pounds of sand to the Menards. So I was hauling that shit around with my car, which was not fun, because it was very windy that day, and the other thing I needed to buy was...
was indeed windy that day.
Unfortunately, I didn't plan that out very well, and basically what happened is that the wind took everything I bought, broke all of it, and then I had to re-buy an entire set of the thing I just bought.
Oh, that sucks.
The people there were actually very nice about it, and they let me pick it up from their back storage, and they actually went out and wheeled it out for me, so that was really nice. But that did kill me, because it was like the wind destroyed like $70 worth of stuff.
Right.
So that was pretty fucking brutal. But it's here, it's over there. I'll just have to find some time to put it into the drop ceiling.
Let's see here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see what happens if I cook some of our items together. One, to conserve space in our inventory, and two, because most of the items we have currently aren't that great on their own. So I'm just gonna cook them.
Definitely worth cooking with stuff.
So I want to cook a hard seed with a honey drop, because the hard seeds, we have so many of those, and I don't think they're worth it. When I could just attack. The hard seeds is just you throw it at an enemy and it does damage.
Yeah, it's a pathetic projectile.
It's an item in case V turn is already used and you need to hit something out of the air. The pathetic projectile is for 1 TP, Kabu can throw a pebble.
Yeah, but that was like his first
Well,
skill.
apparently that makes a mistake together.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to cook a rock. Well, we have this numbnail dart, which I don't think we're going to be very useful.
Well, if we cook with one ingredient and we give him a hard seed, what does he get?
It's a rock.
Okay, that's how we get roasted berries. I'd rather have roasted berries than a hard seed. So
yeah.
2 HP to everybody, even if I don't need the 2 HP on some of the characters.
Is this something the game is doing, or did you find the fast forward button for your PC?
If I hit A when he starts doing the animation for the cooking, it speeds it up.
Okie poke. So yeah, yesterday not fun, but
I imagine. Luckily, when I went and drove.
Damn, ATP. That's
if we cook a honey drop.
We have a honey drop. We could
double
the honey drop.
I should cook everything. Is what I should do. Every town's got to cook.
Yeah, that's the other.
And we really ought to cook things, because even if it's one thing.
Hey, do you want this dart? You can make some poison out of it. I've got some poison.
Yeah, what does cooking the dart do? I'm curious.
It makes us sleep.
It makes a mistake.
Okay, we'll have to eat all of our... Let's cook a mistake with a mistake. It'll create an ultra mistake, which heals 50 HP.
That'd be funny. I'm actually curious if it's like a big mistake.
This is not gonna do anything, but it's gonna be pretty fucking hilarious. Hey, what do you do with 2 brands of trash? You make another trash.
Yeah, I was right. It makes a big mistake, and then the caption for the item says, "Please don't." I was like, I really hope it makes a big mistake when you cook 2 mistakes together, and it does.
Please stop. You're doing.
And we don't even know what it does, because unlike the normal mistake where it says 1 TP, whatever, the big mistake just says "please don't."
But it just said logbook updated. What did we update?
It would have been the big mistake recipe.
Made by cooking a mistake.
Made by cooking a mistake. Oh, so if we even just cook a normal mistake, it becomes a big mistake. So we didn't need to use 2. Okay.
I'm gonna assume that there's not gonna be another joke item for that.
No, I doubt it.
I'm surprised there's only 70 fucking items. This must be a really short game.
No, this isn't 70 items. This is 70 recipes.
Yeah, which is still pretty short.
So this is what you can make by cooking items.
Although, considering the map doesn't have a lot of locations left. There's probably, like, what, 4 or 5 of them?
We'll find out.
Well,
but yeah, we Frenchy Leaf, Honey Drop.
Well, yeah, you haven't finished this game, so, like, at some point, like, at the halfway point, we're gonna be going into the blind territory.
Oh, we're almost to the blind territory. I made it through the desert. And that's where I left off. Do we have anything in there? Just a mistake.
Okay, let's go cook the big mistake with the mistake. And get a bigger mistake. We'll get the
Part of
Steam
me wants to
achievement.
see if
Please
a big
fucking
mistake
stop.
become a bigger mistake, and so on and so forth.
You haven't done a chapter. Stop looking for quests. You got them all.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what we had.
Go fight 5 bosses that will all individually kick your ass. Gabo, will you start controlling yourself? Okay, you're gonna be destroying the town by the time you're done with it. You've been running straight through people's walls and they've been complaining.
I actually want to go over here first. Before we go to the desert. I want back to the desert. I think there's something I missed in this little at the harbor here.
Hello, I am the giant Goomba. You found me. Oh wait, haven't we been here before?
Yeah, we've been here once before.
That guy's everywhere. We
You
have
can
no
buy
money.
roasted
We
berries
literally
with
have
berry
nothing.
juice. No, I'm aware. I was just.
We're poor pity folk. Oh yeah,
Because
this
that's
is
the
pirate
guy. This is if we want to go to Metal Island, we talk to this guy. And it costs, I think, 300 berries, yeah.
What the fuck? Go find your $300, or I will not forfeit my eye patch. You are not allowed to have boat. I keep boat until you have $300 to pay me for new boat. Okay, we'll have to go northwest by going east.
I
Somehow.
keep screwing that up. That's the problem. Because I could be getting the jump on these enemies, and that would be helping.
Also, Kabu
with the
has 2
HP stuff.
HP, which is very bad. Kabu is gonna die first. Kabu is the one who fails to run into people.
Let's see here. Let's go. I'm turning no time.
Well, your badge got him not killed. I still healed him for 1 damage, which is amazing. Ah,
We're literally 1 EXP away from being able to level up.
the classic Final Fantasy conundrum.
And we're 4 berries away from healing. What's over this way? Because we went that way before.
Well, you see, you go more north, and then you'll.
Oh, hold on. I gotta see if I can. How can I get to that badge?
You need the Great Desert Key.
So here's a thing we need a key for, but. Oh, I know how we get there. I think.
You do not
No,
have
I don't
the
think
blood
this works.
key.
Well, my thought was maybe if we freeze it and then.
Well, maybe if you have the time. Well, the enemy's
God
gonna
damn
die,
it!
So.
Well, I'm super pissed because every single time I want the run button to be on a different thing now. Like this is getting irritating to me.
That your
I'm
run
gonna
is proc to both attack and run. You gotta get QTing, buddy.
But like, cause what I wanted to do there
It just
was
like transformed into a regular cactus. Well, you're close.
yeah, it hides itself.
Okay, you got this. You just need to jump higher.
Oh, apparently I can't even jump on it. That's
Oh yeah,
so
that's not
I
gonna work.
I must be able to build a bridge from here to there with it.
I think we had this conversation in like part 2, and it still didn't work.
I mean, that was a much wider gap than this, first
Unless you
off.
want to go aggro that cactus over there, and then you might have 2 cactus. But I don't know if you're going to have the time to make that work.
I don't know.
Okay, you might have the time. I don't know.
I don't know if this other cactus is an enemy or not. It might not be. Oh, it is.
Hello, I am a cactus.
Will he follow me all the way over there, though?
You have aggroed me and my brother. We are both going to kill you. We have to follow the family pride protocol.
Yeah, I don't think he goes past, because notice he's not moving any farther south now.
He's rubbing up against an invisible wall.
I think he can only go so far from where he hides.
Damn it, you have found
there might be a different way.
You have found the Mirage Wall of Doom. How dare you? Well, unless you have, like, some sort of gliding jump, I don't think you're gonna make it. Why don't you tell, like, why don't you tell V to make her freaking wings. I don't know why I wasn't able to think of the word wings. So other than not dying yesterday, what have you been up to this week?
I mean, WrestleMania's happening. Yep, there's my answer. I found it.
How is that? Can you use boomerang to get thing?
Yep.
Well, you did it.
So, you're supposed to jump on these rocks here, and then you can use it. But I want that because it's an HP up one, and I will put that on Kabu once we level up.
You're just going to do a BP only run like the Paper Mario obvious people?
And once again, I didn't want to run. I wanted to do the horn thing, and it fucked up. But
well,
yes, I want to do BP.
What the fuck does that mean?
What, that he's knocked over like that?
No, it's like I don't even remember what the hell I was thinking.
I'm gonna do this though.
Oh, you just give him 4 HP. It's really
yeah, that's
good.
an ability she has.
Oh damn, she took a damage. How will she recover from that?
Oh, here, hold. Well, I want to heal though. We don't have enough turns. I got a spy on that thing still. So I'll give up a turn. Because it's probably close to dead.
Okay, so it's technically a Goomba, but it's surrounded by spikes. Why is everything in this game a Goomba? How did that stupid little thing give you 7 XP? It's a tiny piece of bullshit. Well,
that's good to know that this carries over and they can get like +2. Because I used the ability to heal or tattle last turn.
Okay, so what are you ranking up this time?
Badge points.
You and your badge points.
Oh, neat. 2 HP for 3 turns.
That is pretty good.
I'm assuming that drops from the cactus guys. I want to do badges.
Equip that item to Kabu.
And then, because we know enemies poison around here...
You got 1 HP, though. Well, 1 point.
I'll put poison resist on Kabu for now, then. Okay. I was going to put poison defense if I had the points, but, I mean, I could if I could take Mighty Pebble off, and then I have the points for poison defense instead of poison. But yeah, there's eventually one that makes it so poison heals you. And I want that one. Because then what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw all the poison ones on Kabu. Ah!
You and your sprinting. Look at what it gets you into. All this trouble. All these cacti. Can't even help it and leave Saul back there being annoyed at your actions. You're making him use a coffin attack. You've turned him into a cube. The ultimate insult. The cube.
Oh, that's right. That has increased defense.
Apparently plant damage is, well, plant armor is very good. You just can't bust through that shit.
Yeah, because in order to get rid of its defense, I have to do that, because that knocks it over.
You also have to knock yourself over.
And then now it has
Kabu's
0 defense because it's knocked over, and so now everybody does full damage to it.
Because Kabu's ballsy like that.
God, that second timing's really wonk.
Well, yeah, because it's just constantly spinning.
Anyway, let's get the heal off. And then let's have it get killed.
Well, at least she's living up to her DPS
this combo is actually working. Like, the Kabu takes 1 more damage, but hey, we got another one of those. This Kabu takes 1 more damage thing, but also...
Oh, here's just a giant gate with an adventurer in front of it.
No, this is the bee scientist guy, remember? That upgraded the...
Yeah, he's library man. He's obsessed with shitty books. He uses them for toilet paper because he is a hipster. He doesn't believe in products or normal things.
He says there's a relic nearby, but it's gotta be on a path he hasn't found yet. I think I see what I need to do. It's just the problem is I don't think I can get up there because I have to get up here, I think. So yeah, there must be something we eventually get that gives us a better jump. Because, like, see how the cliff is, like, you could walk up it if you could get on top of that one? And this is probably an enemy, but once again, if I freeze it, I don't think I can... Yeah, I still can't jump high enough.
Well, you can't even get up there, god damn it. Or, you know, it's just behind the screen, like what Capcom does.
Yeah, well, I was gonna test that. But yeah, I don't quite know where I need to go.
So annoying.
I mean, there is nothing here.
Let's just make invisible items.
There's nothing there, but...
Good.
I don't remember the path we have to take.
Northwest, except that Northwest didn't take us anywhere we needed to go, so this was the only place to go.
Right. Yeah, because Northwest was a dead end, but eventually would have a shortcut.
Welcome to the desert dungeon. You don't know where you're going.
Oh, this is a save point, so at least we have that.
You might as well go that left direction because there's probably going to be another rock you're going to have to topple over. I'm imagining that's probably going to be the puzzle for this whole area is, hey, go tip over all the rocks.
Yeah, so now this is connected. I can probably jump from here to here.
That's a pretty
that doesn't lead
shitty
anywhere right now.
Though. Hey, you want to go back to where you were 2 screens ago? Well, here's a bridge.
Yeah, and I can't get over there yet. What's here? I'm just gonna keep going down random paths.
It's not really random. This is the only place you have to go anymore.
Why do I feel like I found a secret boss?
I think you just found an adventuring group who don't understand this thing that they found.
Hold on, where's our quest?
I think we're gonna be fine. These guys are not gonna attack you.
Oh yeah, Tidal Worm is the Lost Sands secret boss.
Yeah, and clearly this guy is not a giant worm. He is a big beetle. Why was that in the news? That was just a cultural thing that we did. Stratus and Delilah?
Yes, that is.
At least they're nice. They're not... Oh, they're terrible. Because that's how you get paid. That's how you get prestige. Do you guys get paid at all?
We think this here is the fabled sandcastle.
Oh yeah, did you ever bother going back to actually finish Chapter 2 of Paper Mario?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so...
I got busy with other stuff.
So this is gonna be brand new for you.
I mean, I was in the desert for Paper Mario. I did get to the desert.
I mean, a lot of castles. castles tend to last, like, centuries after, you know, all the treasure's gone. So, you know, not a lot of castles still have treasure.
Okay, so there's a hollow hole to open the sandcastle.
We're gonna need to go find the desert town, wherever it is.
The desert town's where we're supposed to be going.
Okay, so do we have anywhere we can actually still go?
Yes, we have plenty of spots I didn't go.
Maybe we can go more east somewhere?
Because we have this here, and then there's this room. There's that big round rock. I hate this so much. Well, this is going to be a really easy fight, though.
Well, yeah,
these guys don't do a ton of damage.
It's one desert Goomba. The most dangerous foe.
I think it actually is dead right now. We literally run around it. Yep.
We got 5 points for that shitty fight, but the worst fights in the other place were only worth 1.
Yeah, because the EXP is based on area.
This economy is broken as shit.
So if it's like, if we're done with that chapter and we're in that area, those enemies only give us 1 EXP.
That is not how
so
scaling works, whoever made this
was
game.
the place that gave us the HP up badge. This was the starting area.
Yeah, I'm still struggling to, like, wonder where the hell haven't we been yet?
We went this way because I fell in here.
Did we go
And we
up?
can't... And I'm pretty sure that shortcut over there is eventually, like, the fast way. Once we get to the town, we'll be able to knock down that shortcut.
Okay, so
we didn't go
haven't been
this way
here
before.
yet.
This goes back to the main room. I'm almost positive, like where we started.
Yep.
I'm almost positive. Yep.
So we have one path left.
So we haven't gone down any of the paths around here, and it looks like there's a path on that side, but I don't know if we can get to that. Oh, I fucked up. I don't know if we can get to that side.
Unfortunately, Kabu cannot jump very high.
You know what? I want that thing dead. Where are you going to?
What an interesting strategy for an RPG. We need that guy deaded. He's trying to kill us. Whoops. I accidentally clicked on something I shouldn't have. No. Okay, now I can see the rest of the fight.
Yeah, the fact that Cobbly heals every attack is super useful right now.
Well, if you manage to not get him hurt, I mean, he's...
Well, I mean, he got hurt for 2 damage there. He did 1 damage back, and then I killed the thing.
Yep.
Yeah, so we can't get over there right now. There's probably some way it opens up eventually, but we can only go this way now.
For being the desert level, I'm surprised how linear this bullshit is.
Looks like we can go this way. We can't go any of the other ways. Oh.
Well,
okay, hold on.
Hopefully the enemies don't respawn immediately on you.
We never killed this one. Oh, that's a new enemy.
I need to see it, because I need it really dead. I need it ultra dead, immediately. Oh my god, it's that worm from the bounty. Kill it! You're gonna have to triple kill it.
Nah, it's a baby version of that worm.
An arrow worm.
Holy fuck, does that thing do damage?
Oh yeah, it didn't even have a damage number on it. It was like 8 and 1 armor.
Yeah, it's 8 HP, 0 armor. It does 4 damage.
Yeah, that's... ow. That's a lot of ouch.
Oh, I screwed that up. Because now she can't do any damage. So I guess we'll give the turn to Kabu anyway, because he can heal off of it. Yeah, we'll just... That's perfect, because he took 0 damage there. Now he gets to heal again. And we killed it. My only thought is there might be a way to get past those, but I don't know. Is there anything useful for being up here, or I guess not?
I think I found that news story that I forgot about. Was something random just ended up being in like some sort of like Nintendo news thing. That someone is speculating that for whatever fucking cosmic reason, the Zelda CDI games were possibly being remastered.
I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah, it seems really unbelievable, but I mean, if anything needed to be redone, it's definitely those things.
We must have missed a path somewhere, because I do not see.
I will say that, you know, a proper remaster of at least Zelda's Adventure would probably work, but I don't... Unless you were, like, gonna massively refix the other two, they're pretty much unsalvageable pieces of garbage.
And my brain says this is the right way, because we run into an NPC we know here. He mentions a relic being in the area, but if it didn't, there'd be a path I haven't noticed yet. Which, like, makes me think that whatever path he's talking about is one we should be able to do right now, but, like, I don't think we can. Oh, we never went down this way, did we?
Did we not?
We did not. This is the other side of that one path.
Yep. We have found another rock. Praise God to the giant rock.
Yeah, now we're in that... See, because there's those ones I knocked over earlier.
Okay.
So we're in...
We're gonna have to fight 3 enemies, but we have a place to go. I mean, if the rumor was gonna be true, I don't know how a remaster of those games would be like an economically viable project.
Yeah,
I would imagine that no one would care.
Yeah, I feel like that's definitely not a thing that's happening.
But hey, if it somehow does happen, check out Zelda's Adventure. It's actually not that bad. Well, it's not as bad as what you think it is. I think it would be amazing if they kept the FMV cutscenes for that, because that, they look pretty funky. I do appreciate them for trying to have live acting in it, because it's cute. It's from a simpler time when, game development was a lot
now it's all
stupider.
connected. Now it's all connected.
Yeah, fair enough. We can throw that topic in the trash can because there's not much to it beyond that.
But no, I was saying we got the.
Well, I was just saying that you basically just like ran over that topic with a fucking truck. It was like, I mean, we're done with that. Let's get it out of here.
I don't really care about the Legend of Zelda games. Like, I don't know. I feel like the way I feel about Legend of Zelda is the same way I feel about Star Wars now. Where,
really?
like, I just do not care anymore. Yeah.
I mean, it could make a comeback at any time, really. I
mean, it could, yeah. I'm not... And so could Star Wars. But just, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm just like, yeah, I don't really care about it anymore. Okay, so that knocked over that. What's over here now? Okay, so this just eventually connects there, so you know when enemies respawn, you don't have to walk past as many enemies.
I do appreciate getting to see V. What? Never mind. You died. It was like you drowned V in sand, or V drowned herself in sand. It was pretty funny, but then you just threw yourself into the abyss anyway. But yeah, once I'm done with my current project, and it is nearing being done, thankfully, I'm probably gonna start spending my off time hitting my backlog, which unfortunately is going to start with the RE Village DLC that I never got around to.
The one where you play as the girl,
Lady Penny, or whatever the fuck her name is.
What?
I don't remember what Rose's name was at the time. 5 seconds ago.
I was gonna say her name is Rose.
I think it is.
Yeah, no, you're right. When you said it, I was like, yeah, that's it. That's Ethan's daughter's name.
You gotta give me some credit. She showed up for all of like 2 minutes in a post-credits scene.
Is that where she... I mean, I haven't played that game yet, so I haven't played 8 yet. So I still don't know what happens in that one.
You gotta get on it. It's definitely worth at least an 8 out of 10.
Yeah, I just got 4 remake, and that one looks really good.
I haven't heard anything bad about it, so at least they didn't fuck it up.
Yeah, so I watched...
Apparently there's a bug in it, though, but I didn't bother reading that news story.
No, I haven't noticed anything with a bug, but
it's probably one of those, like, barely noticed things, and apparently Capcom's, like, trying to fix it now, so you're probably not even gonna hear about it a week from now. That's what a thief looked like? It's a... What the fuck is it? A moth?
We've already fought a thief. It's a dragonfly.
I can kind of see it.
I mean, it's on the ground right now. When it's in the air, you'll see it better.
Well, it was in the sky, like, it was 10 seconds ago. Or, now it is. That's not thievery, that's just a headbutt.
Oh, I have a badge that makes it so they can't steal from me. Because, ooh boy, do I not want them stealing from me. I hate that. I hate thief enemies in RPGs that steal crap from you. I'm like, fuck that noise.
Well, yeah, but if it's just like, if they're still copying the old thieves, then it'd be like, hey, I stole $5 from you. It's not that much to worry about.
I remember the first time I went through this area, I didn't have the thief badge equipped, and I remember it being like, they would steal like healing items from you, they'd steal like all your money.
Okay, so that's a bigger problem.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to heal? How about you feed me $1?
Yeah, why not? We have 80.
Now I'm gonna spit on you. Wait, we have $80?
Yeah, we had 88 when I paid for that, and it cost me 8, so...
Wait, how's the army here? Oh wait,
they're escorting. Those are those 2 adventurer brothers, sisters, siblings. I don't know. One of them's a girl, I think. One of them's a guy.
Yeah, one of them. The girl was like, "Notice me, senpai," towards some sort of ninja.
Towards the samurai guy with the big sword, I think.
You know those ladies appreciating those big swords and all.
Yeah, so they're apparently escorting the traveling merchants to the city we're going to.
I'm sorry, it's not all that late, but I'm still very embarrassed about that joke.
I missed it, so you're fine.
Oh, who the fuck are these idiots?
Bandits.
I know we've seen that guy, the fat guy, before. Wasn't he at the theater?
So when we did the acting scene in the play, remember we did the play? He played the bad guy, but what they did in that play is they used normal enemies, and so he was just a bandit leader enemy. And so these are just what the bandit enemies look like. I think we fought all 3 of these in that play.
Okay, so, well, we've definitely fought the wasps in, like, I don't know, the follow-up to Chapter 1. But can the merchants fight?
These are different wasps.
Army fight? Because we got, like, this is on 7-on-4, so we have the advantage. But I don't think the other 4 can do anything. She's contemplating, but what is she thinking about?
I like the fact that her husband is scared, and I feel like she's just, like, getting ready to kick ass or something.
No,
like, she does not look
She's definitely
scared.
She's definitely thinking, but what's her plan? It's like,
I All right, so I assume we fight. Yeah, so we fight 3 of them. Okay, so we haven't fought that one wasp that's in the back. You're correct. We did not.
Oh yeah, is this the wasp fight music? It sounds like
it might be. I think it is. That's because they said they were hired by the Wasp Kingdom. Yeah. Okay. So this is the Wasp. So that's because the Wasp is the actual like strong enemy here.
What happened to the other one? Is it just hiding behind the scenes?
Well, I assume the ants are fighting the other enemies, and we're fighting these ones.
Well, at least now I can hear the music. I probably turned the game a little bit lower than what I should have. But, whatever. It doesn't matter that much.
Okay, so we froze that bitch.
And he's pulling a move in there. Let me out! What am I supposed to be doing?
I want him to stay frozen.
Let me out of here! It's so cold!
I want him to stay frozen so that they're just wasting turns.
I think they're wasting turns just because their attacks suck. I forgot.
Well, I mean, but I don't know how that guy might do deeps of damage, right? I want him. I don't want to deal with that.
I forgot the OST for this game is like really long for some reason. It's just like here's a 6-minute tune. I mean, it's okay. So it actually did damage. I thought it was gonna do no damage.
That attack is just really easy to time block against, is what I've learned.
Well, yeah, the wasp attack is really shitty.
Yeah, it's really easy to time the perfect, because that awesome means I'm doing perfect blocks.
Wait, the mosquito gave you 6 XP? Is that
Apparently.
it? All he did, here's just something throwing a rock at you.
Wow, that time I screwed that up, though.
Well, that's weird. I mean, yeah, this is the way to do it, is like, hey, I'm gonna hit the ground enemy, you guys take care of the other guy.
Well, Kabu can literally only attack ground enemies. Unless I do the pebble toss.
He can do completely terrible attacks to the sky.
Hey, can you attack Kabu, please? You know, the character I designed to be attacked?
No, I hate... Well, he's a self-loather, so he needs to attack the bee. Either that or the wasps and the bees are, like, currently at war.
Here's what we're gonna do. Watch this.
Aren't the wasps just, like, kind of generally at war against everybody?
I think so. Or they're on the verge of war, and they're trying to stop us, and we don't know why still. Let me freeze the bitch.
Okay, so clearly we're gonna need to go recruit Soren because he needs to get our strategy together.
He doesn't get a turn, and then we just kill him with Kabu.
Or, you know, literally anybody.
Wop.
Wait, how did the wasp guy give us 1 XP?
Is that all he gave us?
Yeah, because the other guy gave us, like, the other 2 added up to 20. How did the guy who was more dangerous than those 2 buffoons fucking give us no XP? Okay, so they're just gonna open up shop here.
No, they're heading to the desert town.
Can they even get there? There's a whirlpool in the way.
No, I assume past them is a exit we haven't seen yet because we got pulled into a cutscene before we could see it. Because my guess is because if we go back a couple of rooms, I'll show you. Because remember that room where I had to knock over all those rock bridges, but we couldn't get all the way to the left? My guess is there's a way that connects back to that area. Hey, we got a crystal berry.
A crystal berry? Oh yeah, that's those, like, star piece things.
Yeah, essentially the star pieces. Okay, apparently we're almost to the town, according to them.
No, we're just in the middle of the desert. We caught them at a really bad time. Yeah, there's a whirlpool in front of that place we can go.
The whirlpool here, but not over here.
No, you just have a global whirlpool anywhere you go. If you try to move, we're gonna kill you. You're gonna want to go get that item. We could cook it into an even better item.
How do I? It's always underground. Do I have to?
I mean, yeah, that's what it's deal
There we go. Oh, never mind. I was like trying to figure out how you get the jump on it to get an extra turn, but
it's very hard to do that when it can just be underground all the time.
Right.
We gotta think of some strategy. Are we able to macro this game? Because I don't know. Outside of that, I don't know if we're gonna be able to time it.
I mean, we're on a PC, so yes, I can probably make a macro. Because that's how PCs work.
Okay, here's what you do. You're gonna have to chain together character switch and attack within half a second of each other.
Yeah, that would depend on whether or not the game's program can read those button presses fast enough. God, you're supposed to attack the character in the front game! What happened to that? The character in the front gets attacked more often? It feels like that hasn't been happening lately. Alright, next fight we level up anyway.
Well, you see, it's April Fool's Day, and therefore, it's also opposite day.
Well, yeah, it's pissing me off because guess what badge we took off at the beginning of the episode?
the one that
would have gave me extra
points.
Defense.
Here's the giant. Here's the giant wall we built to keep the desert out of the desert, because we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Watch out! Up ahead is the border with the Wasp Kingdom. If you're looking for the Defiant Kingdom, head west. All right, so this is the Wasp Kingdom over here.
Yeah, it's got a giant wasp in front of it. How could you not tell? They just make it so fucking awful.
So eventually we'll have to go to the Wasp Kingdom and we'll have to go here.
Guy?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. I'm gonna go talk to him. Yeah, it's a praying mantis of some kind. It's also
the most female character ever made.
Well, so there's that praying mantis. There's the praying mantis that like looks like the. I want to say it's called the orchid mantis. It looks like a flower. It's like very pink and like blends in with the flower it sits on. So I want to see the.
I'm not playing.
Who is this?
We haven't met this person before. She might not even be a character.
You may be seeking the thrill of an unknown culture. I was wondering if they're gonna give me a name, right?
Culture?
Let's go.
Do you really want to go to Dangerous Land? Dangerland.
And he's gonna tell me to get the fuck off.
Well, yeah, he's got a fucking halberd.
This is the border to the far grasslands Wasp territory. Unless you want to stop a war, you better not go. Okay.
Well, whoever made this game apparently did their fucking homework because that character looks exactly like this bug.
The orchid mantis?
Yes.
So I was right. It is the orchid. Ah, god damn it.
Yeah,
I was right though. It's called the orchid mantis.
It's like fucking dead on. Like, looks like that character. Except, like, in real life, obviously, it's more detailed. Because it's not even, like, fucking around. Like, the orchid mantis literally looks like a flower. It looks like it was designed to be a flower.
Yeah.
It's not.
I've seen pictures of them before. They're pretty cool looking. What's that? What happened to them attacking the guy in the front? God fucking. Ah!
Well, have you ever played an RPG? You take out the wizard first because they only have like 7 HP. And plus they do like 2d6 of damage all the time.
I'm just mad that like I built that thing, like that whole strategy for Kavu, and they haven't been attacking Kavu lately. There we go.
Well, now you're just complaining about the thing you weren't even complaining about.
No, now I'm happy because they attacked Kavu. I don't care that Kavu took a bunch of damage and got poisoned.
See, that's why you kill the wizard first, because he dealt 4 damage.
Oh, we leveled up so everybody's HP goes back to full.
I mean, yeah, we've been doing so many fucking stupid random battles, I would hope that we leveled up. Okay, what are we going this time?
Badge points.
You and your fucking badge points. Eventually they're gonna fuck you with that decision. And be like, oh, you 100% it into one thing? Well, here's a dungeon that fucks you. Takes away your badges.
I think I have picked HP once or twice already, but I have never picked SP.
You're gonna get a swirly from the game.
And we have 3 now, so what do I want to equip? I have Poison Defender on.
Chapter 5 is gonna be the badge-free zone.
I could put Mighty Pebble back on if I want.
Was
What is this?
Mighty
Grants a
Pebble
higher
doing...
chance to cause status effects on enemies with the equipped party member.
We don't have that.
We have
don't have that
freeze.
capability.
We have freeze. That ability that I've been using to freeze people, there is a chance of failure. It's not a very high one.
Oh, don't you just love it when freaking RPGs do that? It's like, hey, here's something that causes a really good status ailment. It has a 25% chance of working on any major enemy.
Let's see. We can equip this. We can equip weak stomach, poison resistant. No, we don't want poison resistance if we want weak stomach. And then we can give these guys, I guess, poison resistance.
You have no more points, so no more points. No more anything.
So yeah, because what we have now is weak stomach is if we heal Kabu, he'll get poisoned, and then that will kick in Poison Defender, giving us the extra defense. And then next time we level up, I'm gonna grab points again, and then I'll be able to equip Poison Attacker onto Kabu, and then that's what. So now I'm setting up the poison, starting to begin the poison strategy with Kabu.
Oh my god, he's min-maxing. Everyone stop him. He's gonna destroy the LP.
Clearly, you've never played anything with me. I min-max every game I play. I am a fan of min-maxing.
I min-max every game and then only finish 80% of it.
I mean, kind of. I like it when the plan comes together. Like, that's what it is. I like building a really good plan, and then I like watching it come together.
I'll watch it come together, but it'll never conclude, therefore proving how awesome I am, because it will it'll continue until the end of time.
With video games, sure, but like, you gotta note that I do this with D&D and board games and all that stuff, so.
Because you can't just tell the DM I killed the dragon with my awesomeness. There's no strategy involved. I just used my skateboard to kick it in the face, and then it died. Although that's not D&D anymore. That's just random bullshit.
Alright, enemy's dead. I guess, so the spike block can't be the last hit to kill something. Because that thing, I believe, was at 1 HP when it attacked.
Yeah,
well, that was worth 2 EXP. That sucks.
I mean, it's 1 HP. It doesn't really matter all that much.
Yeah.
It's like literally anything can kill this thing. Hey, we're finally at town. Oh yeah, I forgot Kabu has been literally everywhere. He's also been on the moon, he's gone to hell.
This is actually the first, like, he's brought up this town specifically multiple times, though, in his backstory so far. Like, when he's talking about places he's been, because he brings up the desert a lot when it came to his life.
He's also been back in time, he's been from the future, he's been to New Zealand, in the real world.
Okay, hold on, I want to see...
He's also been to Venus somehow. Kabu is actually 500 years old. Where are you trying to point the bridge? Because it can only point two directions.
I wasn't trying to point the bridge. I wanted to twist it back because when I came into the area, it was not the proper way. But what I want to do is I feel like we missed something here, so I wanted to look quickly.
I mean, I don't know. We've been in the desert for like
a while.
Yeah, it's been an hour. We've been in we haven't been in the desert the whole time, so maybe just about an hour.
I just want to, essentially, the only place I want to go is, like, the last couple rooms. Like, it's not that I want to research the whole...
I don't think there's going to be a lot of secrets in this old desert.
No, but there's... you'll know what I'm talking about when we get there, I guess. But remember that room where we knocked down everything? Like, all those with all those stones? I always thought we were going to loop back there because it would make sense to use that as, like, a shortcut so that when you went back to the... You know, once we're done in the desert, going back to the other town, right? I figured there's like a shortcut that would unlock, and so what I want to look for is that shortcut. I want to double check that we didn't miss a shortcut.
I mean, maybe.
We came from here.
I just don't remember if that... It seemed like we completed the circle in
This
the room.
is empty. There is something over there. This is where we fought the fucking guys.
Yeah, this is the boss room, and then we can't get over there, obviously.
And I think this is the room where we knocked down all the...
Yep. There's
Yeah,
a thief
okay,
in
so I
it.
guess... So I guess we can't... It must be a later on thing, then.
Well, you can always drown in the whirlpool, and maybe that'll trigger the next event to happen.
Doubt it.
Because you've solved the desert riddle.
I'm annoyed that this bridge resets every single time you come through here, though.
Well, yeah, especially since you have to fight an enemy every time. It's like, hey, not only do we reset the bridge every time, but we also summon an enemy right next to where you need to be every time. Because we know how to make things fun. Everyone loves random battles, right? I mean, to be fair, like, we're getting, like, pitiful amounts of XP every time.
Right now we are, yeah. I think we out-leveled this area is what I think. It might be based on your level. I thought it was based on chapter, but it might be based on your, player level.
Yeah, because that fucking sand crab gave us 0 XP, which is complete horseshit.
Yeah.
So obviously the only answer to this game is print it on a disc just so you can snap the disc in half. Because clearly that's a reasonable answer.
I was like, that's a really, in my opinion, that's stupid. Like, the game's really fun, just because it like, all it's doing, in theory, is making it so I can't grind. Like, it's just an anti-grind measure. I have to keep moving forward if I want to level up, rather than sit in a spot until I get super high level, you know?
This game annoyed me for a total of 30 seconds. I must destroy it!
It's not like the encounters in the desert have been... It's not like the encounters in the desert have been hard.
We're gonna have to activate God mode out of spite for this game pulling this incredible horseshit. So why the hell did the bees decide to shack up in the desert? Why didn't they shack up in the swamp? Somewhere where that would make sense.
I'm currently trying to see if there's another entrance to the desert here.
Yeah, you can go to the mine this way. It's some sort of garden? Is it like
Lore book. A chunky book with the ant crest cover, probably. Okay, so that's one of the books we have to return to the library. Cool.
Well, it's probably ruined, you know, considering it was in the desert, sitting in the sand for a month. I'm imagining that book's probably full of spiders or something.
This is a museum, apparently.
Yeah, it's got jacks, and only jacks.
Tools of war. These weird pins were found buried in the desert long
ago. Who the fuck plays jacks in the desert?
We're in a goddamn sandbox.
Are you kidding me?
That's like, this was buried in the desert long ago. We're in a sandbox. This entire game's taking place in a backyard somewhere, and we're in a sandbox. That's what the desert is.
That makes way too much sense. That's so stupid. Fuck.
That would also make sense of why we saw the beach. Because yeah, if I go to the map, it probably you can see the edges of the sandbox on the map.
That is the shittiest sandbox ever. You got fucking just random bits carved out of it for no reason.
Well, my guess is this takes place in a post-apocalyptic world. Like, mankind died.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
What I'm guessing.
The first pod, it's a whole 20 years old. Because society has only existed for 20 years. It's an incredibly depressing fact. We're the first generation of society. You get an extra turn for $11. That might be that might be worth it. That guy's just selling bread in the desert.
Go around.
That seems kind of sketchy. That's kind of a good joke on NPC shit. It's like, yo, I'm an NPC, will you leave me the fuck alone? I'm not doing anything. You're just gonna have to trust me on this. I keep everything in my backpack. I got some quote-unquote powerful berries that'll make you stronger. Wink. $100? Fuck you. Stag beetle.
My guess is this is like a permanent, like, up to your HP.
Oh, wait, don't we have
Of a
$100?
character.
We have like 120 bucks.
Yeah, we have 120.
Okay, buy his drugs. Let's get into the drug trade.
But I want to look around first.
Hey, you want to buy a pointy thing?
Maybe there's other things in the desert, in this town that we want.
This guy is a desert cyborg. Really?
Got a mecha claw.
He's wearing a bunch of metal.
Welcome to Crispy's,
the
best bakery in town.
He's either a chef or a conductor. He does.
Okay, so we can cook with this person.
Let's buy his cupcake.
What did we get? Didn't we get a new item?
We got a
big mistake is censored. That's funny. Yeah, we got the succulent berries. Let's.
What?
Wow, we got a lot of
did
these.
we get 5 of them?
Because the enemies kept dropping them.
What the fuck?
All right, what happens if we cook a single succulent berry?
It turns into pizza.
Comes a mistake.
It's the best.
I wonder if baking is different from the normal cooking. Another mistake.
Okay, let's make a big mistake and get out of here. Well, there goes 3 items down the drain.
Yeah.
Okay, how are we gonna get on the roof? It's a bedbug wearing a wig.
What the hell is happening?
Well, you're supposed to be reading.
No, my computer did a thing. It had nothing to do with the game. And I didn't know if I was getting tabbed out of the game.
Well, unfortunately, the computer hosting this game is now on fire, so this stream's gonna end really fast.
No, it's fine.
He's just saying that because he wants to keep his internet fame. Wait, we just rented a bug?
A cute bed bug Morty lent you. It looks peaceful while sleeping. A short nap won't hurt.
I don't understand this.
We have to. Is he a badge? What is it?
How could it be a badge? It's a person, or at least a dog.
Well, we held it up like an item, so I wanted to see.
I'll check your key items.
Yeah, it's a key item. I wonder what we do with it.
We give it back to that guy.
Okay, so here's trying hardest to be a master's feat. Can someone visit my bakery?
Well, that's not a quest. It doesn't tell us what to do.
I mean, I assume once we get to there. Let's see here. This is Cut. This is the other chef. He wants.
We have a tangy berry.
He wants a tangy berry.
Or so, we got rid of it.
I think we have a tangy berry. I'm pretty sure we have a tangy berry, so we got that one. And then this is to build the shortcut to the Bee Kingdom.
Yeah, you might as well take all 3. I mean, there's no limit to this shit.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. So.
No, we didn't get the deal on this incredibly smug guy. What's his deal?
You can think about that while I go to the bathroom.
Yeah. I'm trying to come up with things to say, but goddamn, you put me on the spot. That guy's closing his eyes so hard he can't even stand to stare at the fucking protagonist. And as usual, that guy is sleeping in the corner of every freaking shop that we end up coming into. Almost like he's tailing us. But why? What could he possibly have to gain from following us everywhere we go, but not actually on the adventures themselves? Is he gonna corner us and take our fancy objects? Probably not. Maybe he's Kabu's long-lost brother, considering he's the only other beetle that we've ever seen. And then we probably met
That's definitely not true. We've seen multiple beetles.
Then we probably met like 7 beetles that I've completely forgotten about. But goddamn,
Literally, the leader of the Adventurer Guild is a beetle named Eatle.
That guy is so suspicious. What's his end game? And that smug prick is just staring out the window at nothing. He's staring at the fourth wall, but he doesn't understand it, so he's just mugging at it.
Okay, I'm back. I still got him, starting to get worried. He never takes this line to complete a mission.
Are you sure he's not standing next to you, and you're just closing your eyes all the time? Oh wait, they actually opened them for a second.
No, because this is the sister of the guy with the big sword. He didn't try to murder us. He was testing our strength when we first started the game.
This guy who falls asleep everywhere we go.
That's okay. So the baking is different than the normal chefs, which is why it said mixing flour with stuff. So we have to mix flour with things. What the hell's this?
Hey, I'm the potion shop right next to the other potion shop, so I'm trying to poison them. Also, I'm offering free stuff because I really need customers. That shop next door is stolen.
Come visit ISIS Clinic. First consult's free, so that's a clinic. This is the like hub place. How do I get up there? Can I just? Okay, I can. Get berry juice. Wait, it's this guy again.
Why'd you guys break into my house?
Yeah, because I think this guy's the mayor of this town. We met him during the festival though in the last chapter because he came to visit that town in the last chapter.
Yeah, you know all those mayors living in second floor studios? That's definitely a thing. Why does every place have a giant locked door? Where are we gonna find all these fucking keys? Put a bed bug in it.
Yeah, I really want to know what the bed bug's for.
Well, we're good.
My guess is we put it on something and it like summons an enemy.
Well,
like one of the hidden bosses.
Well, we're gonna eat it, so it doesn't really matter. We should probably go on that roof too, considering there's clearly a path up to it.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, hey, have you seen this path? Have you seen this path? Come on, you know you want to use it.
Something behind here, probably. Oh, there's a person behind here.
I'm totally not selling drugs.
Spicy berries.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Why would you buy that?
I wanted to know what it did.
But it's drugs. Stop buying drugs. You're gonna get us arrested.
Alright, and then let's go. I'm not gonna buy. I want to buy the HP thing, but I want to look at the rest of the town.
This one just
first.
literally has stairs. It's not even trying anymore.
But the door is on. We can't go through the door for whatever reason.
We forgot to put a prompt in front of it as a joke. Oh wait, is this the inn?
I assume so. 4 berries, let's just say. It's 4 berries per person.
Well, Leaf, you're gonna be not sleeping in here to save money.
12.
Well, at least this one has a sensible amount of beds for an inn. V, I said we're not sleeping in this.
Okay, so if we can figure out, look at the top of the screen. See the book when I go through the door? You can see that book at the top. That means somehow we have to be able to get in here.
Okay, throw the bed bug at it.
I was like, maybe we can.
I don't think the game's that interactive, but it kind of is. Okay,
it's the music
take
girl.
that toboggan and get in the building. We'll use that toboggan to fly through the
yes,
building.
There is a way. This probably goes back to the desert. There's probably a connection back to the desert here.
Well, these guys are always selling their wares out on the outskirts, so that would just make too much sense.
Plus, there's 2 paths from here. Do you have any new metals?
We have a break.
Just the break. I feel like I'd rather get the HP up than the break, but I am gonna explore here to see if there's routes. Okay, so there's a bunch of, we'll eventually get something. So we must eventually get an ability that lets us cross those Because
Yeah,
remember, they're
it's a canyon filled with worms, and you know how to cross that.
not worms. It was like spines.
Ah, it totally is worms.
Ah,
they're
fuck,
just
Rock,
they're
you're
just
doing it to
very
me.
weird looking because they wanna
Holy
catch
butts.
you off guard.
This is gonna be an annoying fight.
Well, it's just midges. They have 5 HP.
Yeah, but whenever you attack one,
Oh
they
yeah.
attack. Remember?
No. I'm not gonna do well on the Bug Fables quiz. That BuzzFeed is obviously written. Well, you dealt 1 damage to that one. Yeah, unless you can somehow convince Leaf to do 4 damage to that guy in the back, you're kind of fucked. Or never mind. It's just
I
gonna
think we're
attack you
fine.
regardless. Yeah, kill the sand crab, and then you'll be able to deal with a regular attack, and you probably should be able to get the kill on the next one. Oh, 3 damage. You use your special ability on it.
I don't need to use a special ability because Kabu took damage, so we got an attack up.
Also, fuck you, game, for that. 1 XP.
I'm still not worried about it. I assume this area is very. Oh, god damn it. Oh,
This
hey,
is
that's a cool
+1
looking badge.
the
Hold
roof.
on.
There's just a whole +1 up there. How are we gonna get up there? We'll never find out. Or that. That was a pretty bullshit answer to that puzzle game, but whatever.
Strong start. Equipped ally starts battle with an extra turn, but their exhaustion ramps up quicker.
Hello, welcome to the altar of the
Okay, so
giant
that's
rock.
once again can't cross that.
The giant rock is the most revered god of the desert. Because we don't have any imagination.
Oh, it's a shortcut to
Autumn Land.
yeah, to the other town we were at.
This is a town?
Yeah, this is where we were in chapter 2. See?
Yep.
Oh,
Also-
while we're here, we have that quest for Cut.
Also with some totally not stolen Pokemon music.
Yeah, he wants a tangy berry, and I think we have one.
Well, hopefully we didn't cook it into pants.
We did not, because it's a really good item. He's probably gonna give us whatever he turns into here.
Apparently it's the best thing he's ever made.
HP to the whole party.
Well, if we ever
12
find
HP
another
to the
one
whole
of those.
This is a dish only I can make. Bring me a tangy berry, and I shall prepare it free of charge.
Apparently getting a job as a chef in this universe is very stupid because
Okay,
they don't make any money.
This will tell me whether baking and cooking is different. If this is a mistake again, we fucked up. It is not a mistake again.
Yeah, isn't that like the same thing?
It's the same thing, but now it's to every member of the party instead of just one person. So it was heals 2 for 2 turns to one person was what it was before. Now it's heals 2 to the whole party. Nope.
Here's a big mistake. Do something good with it. Oh yeah, here's that drugs. You want some drugs?
Let's do berry juice with the. Oh no! I want to do berry juice with the spicy. The spicy berry. That sounds like it'd make. God damn it! I keep clicking the A button too quickly because I'm trying to get through his dialogue. Okay, so we want spicy berry, and we want.
Well,
I wanted to do.
Well, you see, my partner is using a turbo button that he's not telling me about. I don't know why he's doing it.
And it made
whatever.
a mistake. Damn it!
Yeah, it's because you don't cook with drugs. That was a bad idea. Here's some water to replace your fire.
We have all these mistakes. Chilling. All right.
You're either gonna have to eat them or start putting them in the bank for later. When we find the chef who cooks with disasters. Okay, now roll Kabu into a tube, and we should be fine.
No, that's Thousand Year Door.
Yep.
We don't get to do that until the sequel of Bug Fables.
That would be incredibly meta, and I would actually be impressed.
That would be funny.
It's like, guys, it's kind of funny, but you are definitely stealing at this point. You're making indie games look bad. Are you sure?
Permanently increases the AP of one ally but one.
Are you sure you're not using a turbo button? Because that seemed really fast.
No, I'm just spamming the A button.
He's doing it 50 times a minute. Wait, that's not actually fast. Where did it go?
Is it a key item? Oh, it's a key item. Oh, I'm gonna use it on Kabu.
Kabu is gonna end this game with 50 HP.
That'd be really cool, and I doubt it.
But it could happen. We just need to grind our ass off. And by our, I mean yours. I got enough not grinding to do in Spiritfarer. We actually spent all of our money, so, you know. If you pay me $25, I will throw this rock away.
I am going to go fight some random shit to get the, 6 berries we need for that.
You need 7 berries, otherwise you're gonna not have the numbers.
Was it 7 that we needed?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're at 18. Also, V's about to die again.
Yeah, I'm aware. We're fine.
Because you never spare the HP around, and so is everyone else is dying constantly.
That's not true.
This strategy is faulty and we're fucked.
She has an HP up. V has an HP up.
And look at how well it's going for her. She's barely holding her boomerang.
I mean, if I wanted, what I could always do to heal people is, if I'm like, oh, Kabu's fine, I could always just unequip the badge from Kabu and then, you know?
Yeah, just put V at the front of the party. That'll definitely not backfire. V is great at dodging everything. She'll just argue with the game to get all of her HP back, because she clearly deserves it. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna eat all of the money, then what's the point?
Well, she wants it for the energy so she can dig up the tunnel.
I have dug this tunnel into the sand, and it'll definitely stay there forever. Because that's, you know how sand works.
What's the other quest we have again?
We have, 9 quests. There's too many quests.
Well, the new ones we just picked up. So this was visit the bakery, and this one was I cannot leave my shift until further notice, but I really want to visit the Bee Kingdom. Could someone get a fashionable accessory from the Bee Kingdom in my stead? Meet me in the ant mines. So we don't have that yet, but she's gonna be... That person's gonna be in here.
You have to show me
here.
You have to show me the permit, otherwise I will hit you with this stick I found. Isn't that what this whole tunnel is for? Why do we now need another shortcut from this obviously shifty guy?
Yeah, he teleports us to... So it's just a slightly faster thing, because he'll travel us 5 rooms in an instant, instead of us having to
I found this book full
Got
of
another
sand.
lore book.
I found this map. You want that?
Right, now we have the crowning of the new queen.
Yeah, the queen is dead. Long live the queen. Also, Elizant is still a stupid name.
Elizant's second speech radiated power over kindness, leaving many uneasy.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Come.
Okay, so that's a book that was written about a week ago.
Yeah, the lifespan book was more interesting because that's the one that implied that humanity is gone and that did exist at one point in time. This is the Bee Kingdom.
How many bees are even in this bee kingdom?
Well, we're not in the actual Bee Kingdom yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot she hates everything about the bee kingdom.
Because we have to take the elevator to the Bee Kingdom.
So the grass is about 3 miles tall. So, yeah, V is definitely the Bee Kingdom princess. Like 112%. She is definitely royalty. See, she burned down her own hive because,
My sister kept teasing me.
She's just edgy like that.
Saying exploring's a job for other bugs. That it was too dangerous and that I couldn't do it.
So her boss was the queen?
No, told my boss to shove it. Told the queen she had no idea what I'm capable of. Who's the person who said that she wouldn't be able to be an explorer? She said it was her sister a sentence ago, so I'm guessing she's the sister of the queen. That's what I'm assuming. I don't actually know if I got the answer. I don't know if I got the answer to this because I don't know if I actually talked to the Bee Queen.
So you actually stopped playing the game once you got up this lift? You just stared at the city and like, yep, that's the city.
I got to the dungeon. I got to like the dungeon of the chapter.
So V is like 12 years old. So what'd you do? Escape like 2 days ago?
I mean, yeah, kind of, because it would have been when we started the adventure, so it would be in a few days ago. Because the beginning of the game, Kabu's trying to join the Adventurer Guild, and then V shows up, so it would have been probably like a day or two because traveling takes some time. It might have been like a day, might have taken V a day to get there, and then now it's been like, maybe 3 or 4 days. I don't know.
So in spite of this beehive being a beehive, we decided to install computers in it and steal doors because, we know what we're doing here at Bee Land. We know this newfangled technology stuff.
Yeah, I was going to say, the bees have the high-tech shit.
And also, here's a ridiculous hexagonal scanner. And Leaf is trying to kill someone. He's gonna destroy all of the technology because he doesn't understand it and he's too old. He's not gonna learn the technology. He's just gonna break everything.
My guess is whatever the scan was weird on the scan had to do with Leaf.
We also decided to install stained glass into the beehive because that's smart. That's a thing you can do. No, they're dictatorial, so they're prepping for another military rally. They got everybody in formation. Was it V's Royal Blood?
No, it was Leaf, because Leaf was like, was it us? And then he's like, most definitely.
I mean, that could mean anything. It detects magic, and magic doesn't exist. Except for Leaf. Is that guy a doctor or a science man?
A doctor, apparently.
He's a doctor of science. He's also evil. Probably. He was just feeding on ancient crystals. You just get magic from eating them. Leaf can't really lie because he doesn't know anything about his own history. Or was the amnesia the lie? I mean, if everybody knows that, why isn't everybody just constantly eating crystals?
There's still something our scanner couldn't identify. Something else may be inside your body, which my guess is like the soul of another person or something, which is why it's always we, us, you know.
What?
Because if there's multiple.
Yep, we have a scanner that can detect souls. That's, we've invented science religion. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I mean, he didn't know he did.
Okay, now we can cross the spikes, because I think that's the power we need to cross the spikes.
Leaf doesn't understand what surgery is, so, well, he's describing it very inappropriately, too, so... We're gonna have to talk to all four of them.
Yeah, round them up in front of the throne room.
There's a person named Crow?
Yeah, that person's apparently named Crow.
That's very confusing. V literally doesn't even want to exist here. Like, at all. Oh, here's a Hollow Knight mask. Hey, everybody.
Allows the party to see enemy HP without spine and spine. What's that there?
HB is the doctor?
Yeah, I assume so. Beeps if there's anything interesting nearby. So that's probably to help us find, like, hidden shit.
Will you guys stop trying to steal everything? Okay, it's gonna make us look bad.
Okay, so I can't ask him about it now, but eventually I'll be able to ask him about it.
On top of our scanner, we have also invented pure holograms. We're the most brilliant society. I mean, it's right there. We can still see it.
Hmm?
They were talking about the honey fountain. It was literally right there.
Yeah, cause they asked V if there was anything she missed from when she wasn't home. And she said, well, I did miss the honey fountain. So now that she's back, we have the honey. She can go to the honey fountain.
Here's these doors we still can't open because we don't have the door opening power.
Oh yeah, I think we ate this.
Yeah, that was
This the eating contest must have been with this person.
Yep. Oh, there's the adventurers. 2 of them are ladybugs. I don't know about this guy. He looks shifty as hell. He's also wearing a giant baseball hat. Well, the sandbox looks a lot better from here. There's the fence. and some sort of battery. And then some
So
sort
that's that area on the map, right? Remember, you were like, "What's that area on the map?" It looks like it's right there.
some sort of mound of dirt with pipes sticking out of it.
Yeah, and there's where we were, the autumn place. There's the desert.
So
That must be Metal Island over there.
It's
That
just
island right there.
it's just a bottle cap. So the entire world of this game is only 2 yards long.
Yeah, because doesn't that look like a house with boarded up windows? Or, well, I guess, I don't know if that's a house. Well, it's got like it might be a shed. I don't know, but there's water pouring out of it. So maybe a broken pipe. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because you can see like a roof shape. There's definitely a roof, but it doesn't look like it's big enough to be a house in comparison to the rest of the area. I don't know. Whatever. It's kind of neat that we could look around though.
He invented the telescope and then named it after himself. Because that guy is a dick. No, V is not going to come back here for 100 years. V is seriously a 12-year-old, right?
I think she is younger, yeah, but I don't know quite what her age is.
Leaf is 387 and Kabu's 52. This is a group that
I
doesn't
definitely
really
think
make
Kabu's
sense.
younger than that.
Nah, he's an old man. He's
No,
a-
because Kabu's dressed like a Power Ranger, remember? So like, I feel like he's younger, and he's because
No, he's just being
he
a-
went out of his way to dress like a Power Ranger, which is
He's
why we
just
have the
being-
Power Ranger doll.
he's just being a nostalgic boomer about his show from 40 years ago. Didn't we go to the inn like I don't know an hour ago, V?
No, I didn't pay to rest it in. And
Boo. Well, they've been awake for 3 days then.
anyway, there's the other. I'm gonna look around a bit more.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Woman, I believe. I believe this is an old woman. That's what it was we learned last time.
Woman with beard.
I mean, it's just that fluff that's around all the bees' necks.
I'm gonna plot to kill him.
Oh,
Definitely.
HB's also a girl. The other doctor is a girl,
Really?
apparently. I mean,
Well,
it's really hard to tell with bees because they just look like a bee. So
Well, clearly this is a sexist society, and we're gonna have to burn it down for the power of justice and Power Rangers. Oh yeah, that's what that was. It was like, hey, here's a better boomerang. I'm gonna teach the beamerang how to talk because that's that's important. I mean, if it's made out of crystal berries, I mean, it's gonna be running on the power of magic. And as fiction has told us, science and magic are completely the opposite of each other.
all right, she doesn't have a upgrade for us yet.
Here's a woman whose
Let's do this.
fur is
door.
somehow turned into a dress. I thought we
I think
did
that's the
we had a
dungeon.
meeting scheduled.
We have a meeting scheduled. We have to find the other adventurer, which I already found, but I don't want to talk to them because we're gonna probably end up getting into a fist fight with them.
John's? That is the really weird spelling of John. Jaune.
I think that's Joan, like Joan of Arc. Joan.
You.
Because I think that's how Joan of Arc is spelled, isn't it? And they do say she, so whoever this is a girl. So I want to say it's Joan, like Joan of Arc. This is just a French pronunciation of Joan. Okay, whoever's here is out to lunch.
Yeah, I can read the sign.
Alright. Let's see here. We were at HB's office.
Everywhere?
Yeah, it's just the people we need to talk to are right here.
Is she selling? No, she's not selling bikinis.
Remember her?
Oh, it's this person.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we'll probably end up in a fist fight. Hey, look, this is a badge.
Oh yeah, it's Mothava. Wait, is that Mothava?
No, the person I'm talking to right now is just a random person. Mothava's the one on the other side of this crowd of people right here.
Or she's really short.
Famous accessories are on sale. Oh, this is that accessory we need to get for the
bee mask?
Yeah, because remember that one person wants us to get an accessory. Hey, Dingus.
Hey, you remember when you tried to kill us? Also, the game locked up?
Well, so what happened there was it wanted to walk the characters naturally into a specific spot, but then Kabu got stuck on something, and so the game took a bit. And then there must be a bit of programming in there that says if the character doesn't get there within X amount of time, just teleport them there, which is why all of a sudden he teleported there.
Well, yeah, otherwise you're just going to be running into a lot of fucking...
Yeah, otherwise that would have been a soft lock.
Is Explorer Business also, trying to kill us? Well, yeah, I would imagine that murderers aren't really known for apologizing. I wonder if his life is better or worse for his adventuring partner being so famous.
I have no idea.
Apparently she's also a business owner, so that's gotta be an additional
headache. She's a famous pop artist. So she has merchandise, but I don't think she's a business owner.
Well, she's running a business to do her merch. Apparently it's that big.
I guess, yeah. But I assume other people handle that. She just gets royalties. Okay, so we don't have to fight them. Cool. I was like, I don't know if we're going to have to fight them, because they were like, you bitches, and they're going to try to beat us up.
Well, he did call us that anyway, so... just different way of doing that. Well, she has this thing called a public persona, and in private she tries to kill you.
What are you dorks doing here?
See, everyone's too excited to, hear what she's saying.
Right.
That wasn't a tour, you were just standing in front of your merch.
I mean, she was about to perform on tour. Because apparently that's why she's here, is she's touring her music.
They're so offended, They do crimes, and then when people call them criminals, they get offended by it. Which is just like a bad person. You'll wait as long as I goddamn please. You're the NPC, bitch.
Game? What's going on here? I'm pressing the A button. No. It doesn't... Oh, now it's disconnecting. I don't know why, though. It shouldn't.
Okay, smash your keyboard. Your controller has clearly ran out of battery.
There we go. No, it wasn't the battery. It just... I think the connect... I think... Because, like... It's a wireless controller. There's a USB plugged into my computer. I think there's, like, a... Something can, like, interfere with the signal or something if I don't hold the controller right. I don't know, but my guess is something interrupted the signal between the controller and the USB plugged into my computer.
Did you put your computer behind the piano again?
No.
Because
Also,
you remember
again,
that
my computer...
you remember that happened the last time you tried to do that.
What? When was my computer ever behind a piano?
I'm referencing something that happened like 3 years ago.
I don't remember having my computer behind a piano.
He'll never
I remember having
understand
like
it.
video
Ooh.
game, my because the piano in my house was next to the TV.
Aw,
So,
I
like-
thought you wouldn't remember that, and then I'd have a private chuckle at you.
Because my piano was next to my TV, and I don't remember my computer ever being. Oh, it's probably the laptop because we were playing Dark Souls, wasn't it? Something with the laptop and the piano, probably. Well, it would have been on the laptop at the time.
Well, we've gone full circle on this reference to something no one else can know about. Wait, that's a souvenir cap? I thought it was a mask. Also, it's $40? What? That's just a fucking terrible bottle cap. Or a hat? Like a really bad hat? Why are we being followed by Mothava and her crony? Why do we have to be followed by the worst people? Who the fuck is Kina? She's also an ant. Oh wait, are they talking about the queen?
No, I think Kina might be the ant that was down in the desert village. Remember, there was that one adventure down in the, like, the sister of Maki. That might be Kina. Might be the sister of Maki.
The red person? No, clearly not.
She's a bit two-faced. We already know this, though.
Well, everyone's
silent and
two-faced.
going.
Like,
All right, everybody, time to go see the queen.
It's like when you're doing professional shit, you act differently. She's wearing a dress on her ass. Which is really weird. I'm also twice as tall as my sister. It's just one of those privileges of being queen. You get to be twice as tall. Yeah, first of all, you survived being an adventurer for more than 5 minutes. Which, considering where V started, is a pretty big achievement. Do you remember that time when she abandoned Kabu to die at the hands of a spider? That was a good time. Is the scientist directly behind her?
No, I think that he was coming up, or she was coming up from the entrance, so they just put her thing there.
Oh yeah, we're trying to replace it with something else. So are the wasps gonna come in and be like, hey, this is our factory now to provide us with, you know, enemies to fight in the dungeon? So is this guy just inappropriate, or is he gonna turn out to be a Capcom villain?
What, the doctor?
Yeah, because, like, literally any character in the Mega Man series that does evil laughter turns out to be evil.
No, no idea. I guess we'll find out. I don't think she's gonna be evil, but we'll find out.
Well, I mean, if we have 7 adventurers do this simultaneously, it'll probably be the easiest dungeon ever. But then again, those 2 are probably going to be another boss fight, so that's, probably not going to happen. Well, we're gonna have to go find her
Mother
sister.
knows best, so I guess she is the daughter of the queen, so that would mean her sister is someone else?
Hey, who
This
would
is
have
a
seen
mother
that
knows
coming
best.
except probably everybody?
Although there is also the weird concept of in a beehive, the queen is the mother of every single bee. That's how bees work.
Well,
So,
yeah, but
kind of not.
I don't think they've implied that with everybody, because everyone else is like, hey, I'm an NPC.
But no one acted surprised just now when she said a mother knows best, so.
Zasp. Zasp and Moth. Like, these are hard words to say, game.
Isn't her name Mothiva? Like the combination of the word diva with moth?
Well, that or it's referencing something more specific, but yeah, I mean, that would be it too. She literally told you why she badmouthed, the other bees and her sister. Which... I mean, there's a reason for what she's doing.
Okay. Just a bee thing, really.
Okay, fair enough. The thing you said was correct. Okay, yeah, they literally confirmed the thing you just said.
Yeah, I was like, what happens if I do the, like, tattle on the queen?
Well, she gets
And
annoyed
they
at you
bring
and
up
tells
some
you to
other
fuck
thing.
off.
No, this is what we're talking about right now, is the tattle. Is there something behind the throne? Oh.
No, the throne is directly up against the wall, so nothing could be behind it. So anyway, we need to head west.
To the factory, which I assume is the gears, yep. Oh, shit, I was holding the B button, so we missed a bunch of dialogue.
It was one box, it's not that bad. So, why are we stopping? Oh, they're telling us, hey, go buy items because you can't stop. So are you confident? I mean, you're carrying like 4 mistakes on you right now, so...
I think I'm carrying more than 4. Big mistake counts as 1, 2, 3... Oh no, you're exactly right, 4.
Well, time to shove those dumb things in your face.
Is there an inn here? I don't think there was an inn here.
Yeah, that's pretty... It's pretty screwy.
Unless
game.
this is an inn. Only bees are allowed past this point. Okay.
She didn't even want to try.
What
a dick.
So I guess I have to go back to the desert town if I want to rest at an inn, which is one thing I want to do, so...
I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard to... I'm surprised I don't just have a yellow crystal here. I'm surprised that neither part of this town has a yellow crystal. They must really want to big up the inn industry they've got.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need some berries before I do the inn.
They are selling the good shit back there. I don't know where the fuck they're going.
I don't have any money. I have 5 berries to my name. It costs 12 to stay at the inn. I have to go kill something to get money.
Just let V be the only one to stay at the inn, and then you can afford it.
That's not how that works.
It should be, because that would be funny. Fucking comedy game wants to be taken seriously. What kind of bullshit is that? Well, at least Kabu is doing his job. Well, last time he got like, what, $20 when you killed an enemy? So maybe you'll get some good money out of this.
Yeah, I think I got a little bit less, but I also got that crunchy leaf. And I have enough to stay at the end, which is all I wanted, so...
Oh, I thought we were buying items.
I might buy some... How much is this?
$30.
30.
Can I sell everything? Can I sell all
No,
these
I'm just gonna
mistakes?
sell the mistakes. Sure, one berry, but it's still one berry, and it frees up the spot.
I'm amazed that they're even giving you a berry for it. Hey, do you want this trash? Yeah, I'll pay you a cent for it. Everything you got is, like, barely any money.
I mean, that's because I only sold the mistakes. I didn't sell anything else.
Yeah, but everything else is like, hey, here, this is $4. Hey, this is $7. Hey, this is $3. It wasn't very good. How about we sell the bed bug? How much money do we get for that?
That's the end, but I should dick around as much as possible before resting at the end, because if I'm like, oh, I need money to buy these items, and then like I go and, you know, if I went to the inn, right, and I rested up, but then I'm like, oh, we should buy some stuff, but I need money, so then I'd go fight enemies in the desert for money. You see where I'm going with this? It doesn't serve to pay to go to the inn so that I fully heal before going to the factory.
Yeah, I get you.
If I'm gonna dick around the desert, so instead I'm just gonna dick around the desert. We'll help you train.
He's gonna need a potato.
Spud.
We don't have one, probably.
Well, I don't have that. Okay, so that's what we need for the quest is the spud.
I'm guessing just any potato will do. I mean, we can go back and get a potato. That's pretty easy.
Rye bread. That's not a bad item.
I wish I had snacks for this, but I spent my snack money this week on ice cream. Which probably kind of a mistake. Damn it, our sleeping money. No! Now how are we going to sleep?
Oh, I should have picked that up. Whatever.
One coin is not going to make a difference.
Actually, right now it does, because I have 6, and if I get one more, I'm going to buy another thing of bread.
Well, in that hyper-specific instance, you are correct. You stingy motherfucker. These guys are mining save points, literally. Oh yeah, I forgot Cut has his own battle music.
All the chefs, I think, have their own music.
Where he's going to fight the, he's gonna fight the mistakes.
I want to see if this turns to toast. Turns into a mistake? That makes no sense. It should have been made to toast.
No, it was already toast, and then you ruined it.
No, it was dry bread. I thought maybe we could make it into toast.
Yeah, which is what toast is.
No, toast is cooked bread. Cooked bread and dry bread are two different things.
I don't know. That seems a bit sketchy. Dried isn't the same thing as cooked. Why'd you make 2 leaf salads?
Because it's better than having a leaf.
It's barely
literally all I
better.
did there.
It's like a difference of 2.
Yeah, but I mean, why not have 2 extra healing on an item when it doesn't cost you anything?
Well, let's fill up our pants with pointless rocks again.
I'm gonna buy eggs.
Hey, I got these eggs of living creatures. Do you want to cook them? Sure, I just cracked it open and cooked it on my
No, see, he No, you don't understand.
Wait, did he say he didn't?
Sorry, but I'm not interested in buying stuff.
Oh shit, he figured out the NPC merchant game.
But
he outsmarted us.
So Cut, in order to cook that egg, what he did is he moved his knife so fast that the knives heated up from the friction of the movement, and then that cooked the food. It cooked the food on the knife.
See, this is how
I think I went out the wrong one.
This is how you invent the lava sword. You just gotta move at the speed of light, which makes really perfect sense. It's like how that character in One Piece that was really fucking stupid and was made of light should have literally just killed everything. But he was too stupid to realize that, so he just didn't bother. Are you just trying to spite me for not knowing the cut song? I'm gonna buy it just so you can pay attention to it and ingrain it into your brain. I'm gonna waste 2 coins on this.
I already got the 2 berries back.
Free money. It's the Zelda economy. Okay, V, try and lift up your arms. You're gonna need to go into attack position. Yay! Oh wow, that guy dropped, barely anything. That was like $9.
I am kind of curious what this encounter entails.
Didn't we fight this guy before in the sky? I mean, it doesn't seem like he's all that much of anything, considering he has 6 HP.
True.
You see this enemy? It fell out of the sky because it was so incompetent. And then it just ended up here because that's where it fell. The sky garden is directly above the desert. Yeah, that guy did not last long. Oh, that's some pretty good money. That was like, $14.
Yep.
Now we have one for, the inn and a couple items.
Which is what I'm gonna use it on.
Well, you better do your math correctly because you only got, 13 in the budget. We could buy some more toast.
First, I have to find someone I can sell stuff to.
No one wants to sell anything because they're dicks. Wait, you want to buy shit? You? The dumbest looking NPC? You and your alien eyeballs. Did we just spend our sleeping money?
No, it costs 12 to sleep. I have 13.
Okay, well, apparently you were doing the math while I wasn't paying attention. That guy just looks like... Well, ironically, he's super tired. Because he's working constant 24-hour shifts like that one SpongeBob episode.
Oh, but this inn doesn't give us free food. Lame.
So it's expensive and no free stuff? What kind of bullshit is this? I gotta pay extra for the deluxe suite that has a mint on it.
Right? I'd rather just go back to like the... So I'm pretty sure it's cheaper in the ant town and I get the free honey thing.
Well, if you want to travel like an additional 12 screens, then sure.
I guess, yeah.
You know V's gonna be really pissed off at you if you try some of that shit around her.
I meant to do that.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just like the, you know, the 7 times that happened while we were walking here. Oh, it's another train conductor. Why they got so many trains here?
Now they're a tour guide.
What? How does
Apparently,
how does that make sense?
what's their face when they came to the that's the stuff needed to build the new core.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm 2V, your delightful tour guide. While the Incredible Doctor builds our new core, I'll show you around to lots of fun.
And in order to do that, we need this entire pile of paperwork. And Mothova is definitely going over there, not planning anything shifty. Guaranteed. Are they not going to say anything? It's like, hey, you're supposed to go on the tour. Why are you just walking away? Or are they going to murder, like, all the guards that try to stop them? I'm gonna guess the thing that I predicted happened.
Anyway, yep, now we're locked in the factory.
What do we gotta, like, riddle our way out of this?
No, this is how it becomes the dungeon.
Well, yeah, but who are they?
Gee, I wonder who attacked it.
Oh,
it's not like they walked off at the beginning and probably did some shit.
So what, they just walked into the next room where there were no witnesses? Are you serious?
I mean, they attacked someone somewhere.
I mean, I guess considering Code 32 is very fucking vague, that's definitely true.
Tire factory's locked down for a week.
Why a week? That's ridiculous. A whole week? We gotta go rescue the pointless guard NPC.
Yeah, we have to find the overseer of the factory.
Can't the scientist just be that person? Or do we need to find, like, a lock up and unlock code?
No, the overseers apparently got the...
Those guys were standing, like, right next to them. How the fuck did they not notice?
Yeah, so let's see here. All the doors are locked.
Yeah, so there's one door.
Oh no, the overseer's stuck in storage. We can't gain access to the core without her. So I assume this door goes to the core.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call it now.
Eva and the Wasp guy entered storage just before the lockdown, which is where the overseer is. Maybe they had something to do.
So he's too stupid to realize what it is.
So this is storage. This right here is storage. My train didn't cover this. Okay. What's this one then? Honey processing area. Or it's locked in a card or something.
So I'm gonna call it now. This is definitely a sexist society where all, like, roles of authority are given to women.
I mean, it might be something with actual ants. I don't know, because I know there's a thing with ants and how drones and stuff work. And
well, yeah, but this is a bee society.
Or not. I mean, sorry, I meant bees. I was saying ants, but I meant bee. Oh no!
This guy is so sad.
He just got the job and everything's ruined.
He can't get into his own gift shop.
Why does this always have to happen to me? Factory closed. I can't sell. You're right. It is a gift shop.
Except he sells to the factory workers, which doesn't make any fucking sense.
Or maybe it's like a lunchroom then.
Maybe we're gonna finally understand what these fucking keys are supposed to look like. Oh,
so
they just opened up the store.
Well, because the point was, if everything is locked down, I can't sell anything. To which the hero said, well, you can sell to us.
Here's melting ice cream.
What do we have here? Shockberry.
We have $1. We can't buy anything.
7. I know, I'm just looking.
$20. It's already melting! What the fuck?
5 HP and 10 TP. This is honey, glazed honey, 8. Leaf omelet, 9. Honey leaf, which is a really good item that I should... How much are honey leaves? 10. Okay, that's
Why is that guy, like, super surprised all the time? That shopkeeper can't handle his own shop.
Want some magic seed? Fork over 25.
That sounds
Okay,
even
so
more bullshit than the spicy drugs we got earlier. Okay, watch out for guns.
If the turret shoots at you, make sure to block because it has numbing, so it probably causes paralysis. Okay, and then this, I can rest infinitely in this room.
Why would you want to rest in this room? There's 3 people in it.
Because it fully heals.
Well, I guess beggars, choosers, and whatnot. Hey, do you want this card key? Who the hell lost it?
An
on top
open
of
door
the library?
in the factory, whoever.
How does that happen, V?
I assume this is our overseer.
So it's not even employee of the month, it's like employee of the week.
Yeah.
Which sounds really stupid.
My guess is the overseer is gonna be her sister, because we still haven't met her sister.
Like, and of course, as the overseer, she has to carry a stick everywhere she goes. Every bug with authority has to have a stick. It's the law.
And does that thing we got open this?
Hey, we get
Oh,
2
that was-
doors. Nice. They're gonna get owned in 2 seconds, right? Oh, that's what it is. We have to fight robots.
This is the core.
It's gonna immediately be locked, isn't it? It's gonna be
Looks
like,
like
hey,
it.
go find 3 keys.
I can't even interact with this. My guess is we don't get to go into the core until the dungeon's over with, because the boss is gonna be in the.
Oh yeah, that's an enemy, I think.
Yes, but it's not.
Okay, it's not.
Oh,
an
I guess
enemy.
it's not. Beep beep. Tram system status offline. Contact Malby for repairs.
Your robot's name is Malby. That sounds like a bad idea.
I mean, I don't know if Malby's a person or not. Due to
Wait,
lockdown
why?
protocol, some
That's-
platforms will be routinely shocked.
That's so
Workers, please hover
stupid.
over
Why the fuck would that be a part of the protocol? Oh, finally she can glide. Or something.
No, that's not what we're gonna learn. This is how we're gonna be able to walk through the spikes later on. It's just unlocking it now. We got it for battle use a bit ago, but now we're getting it for outside of battle use. But we can't jump while it's active. Wait,
Well,
did
I'm
it say
glad
you
that
can't
you're
walk
happy
with it
about
active?
that, V.
Hold on. Also move while using it to push away enemies. Cool.
What kind of dumbass system is this where it's like,
Hey,
hey,
game!
are you sure your B button's not broken? Wait, I thought it said you can't. Oh, you can't jump while doing
I
it.
can't jump. Yeah, that's fun.
What?
It staggers enemies when I walk into them.
That seems kind of broken.
I mean, it doesn't. I got shot. It doesn't initiate combat, so we're fine.
What the fuck is that?
I need
A
to tattle on
cat-like?
things.
What the fuck is that enemy supposed to be?
I don't know. We'll find out in a second. That's a turret.
Either that or it's the stupidest looking megaphone ever. Did it say a Danuki?
There's a Danuki. Denmuki. Ouch. We get shocked trying to pet it. This critter seems quite charged.
Okay.
Must block carefully or will be numbed. Okay, so everything in here does electric paralysis bullshit. Got it.
And now we can do a whole 2 damage to it. It shoots with honey, which doesn't seem like the greatest attack. I mean, we live in the bug universe. You could shoot just rocks, and that would have been fine. Okay, it knows the infamous fetal position technique.
Oh yeah, and it made its defense 2 now. Which means this isn't gonna do a whole lot of damage this turn.
Nope. These dead Mookies are gonna be a bit of a problem. They're your tanky boys. They don't even give a lot of experience for how much bullshit you have to deal with them. And also, they only gave you $1.
Nor do they give me very good money. Oh, I meant to try to fight.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell you were thinking there. You just like, I want to go fight all the enemies.
I mean, yeah, I did go down there because I wanted to fight the enemies for EXP. You are correct. That is why I went down there. I meant to try to, like, hit it, though, so that I could get more. Anyway, this is a beep boop. It's got 1 defense, 6 HP. We thought V was tiny. But just look at that.
I'm surprised they don't give you the attack stat. Seems like kind of vital information. Oh no, it's turned into a projectile. It also has, well, it has 1 defense. 3 damage? Seriously?
Well, so remember that everything does 1 extra damage to...
Oh, 5 XP ain't too bad. It's almost like all this bullshit was worth something.
Didn't do it fast enough.
You can't mess with those enemies that have wheels for feet. They're a lot faster than your usual guy. They know how to charge.
Oh, fuck.
Well, one turn.
I'm trying to learn the timing on there. Because I did it perfectly on V, but it was a fluke, and so I was trying to figure out exactly when. And that time I waited too long. What sucks is I can't defend while I'm paralyzed like that, so that's kind of bull.
Well, that's a part of the deal. You gotta deal with the consequences of your status bullshit.
Apparently. Like Ikavu can heal a little bit.
Yeah, but you kind of need to get the other side of the equation about him also not getting follow-up attacked. Because otherwise you're not going to be able to keep the benefit. Also, all of these enemies suck.
Hey, I did it!
What
That thing I'm always trying to do. Where I hit it with V and then switch to Kavu to get the extra turn on Kavu. I did it.
We have broken new ground. Chapter 3 out of 6.
Sadly, that 1 point of armor does work.
Yeah. They're able to tank like nobody's business. Wow. Okay.
At least if they do that attack, they're easier to defend against.
Because you can see the attacks coming while dealing with the other attacks. It's like being able to see in the future, but not really.
Yeah, the problem with Kavu is he takes 1 extra damage, so he's gonna take 3 from that unless I get better at the timing on that.
I mean, to be that tight in on it, I mean, it might not be feasible.
So, the healing is still doing Kabu work. Like, he's still always hovering around 10. Like, it's not like, it doesn't feel like,
Yeah, you might as well eat something to get that leaf in there, because it's just kind of free at that point.
Does anybody need 6 HP?
Everyone always needs 6 HP. I mean, this one doesn't have 5, this one doesn't have 3.
Oh, I guess we'll just eat the fried egg and then leaf, right? Yeah, see, that's what annoys me. Is like it looks like on one screen it looked like I could jump.
Are you gonna have to like? Oh, never
see,
mind.
why can I walk from the one to the other, but
because
it's super misleading that way. It's super misleading that way.
It's art. It's pixel art. And just get your timing down. I mean, it's not exactly a hard RPG puzzle.
Well, except for the fact that I don't think he can hit switches with the ice power.
Yeah, probably not. It seems like you kind of need a physical item. Unfortunately, magic doesn't work on technology because it's made of science.
Pop.
You really want to annoy that guy because he is the worst fucking enemy with his tons of health, defense, and status. How dare you get higher in society than me, the great Kabu, the man who's been to literally every city on the planet. How dare you mock me by your mere existence? Because you do not appreciate the great artistry that is the Power Rangers. I'm kind of surprised Power Rangers isn't like up to like season 25 by now, because I think everyone just...
They very well could be. I have no idea how many seasons of...
Everyone got tired of Power Rangers. And then we'll turn around and realize that somehow they remade Mighty Morphin Season for the 4th time.
I actually think they are currently in the process of remaking the doing a remake of the original, or like there's a story that I think I saw something about. Well, that's annoying.
Yeah, I don't think you're. I don't know. It seems like it's gonna be kind of hard to make happen.
Yeah, this one I can't use. I have to get across the whole thing fast because I can't use.
Okay, fair enough. That's kind of a cool subversion.
I got hit again.
Yeah, unfortunately, Kabu's cape wasn't able to stop that. Or his wings that are trying to be his cape.
Oh, I wanna...
I mean, your wizard does, like, good damage. You might want to reserve him for the high defense guy. But I don't know if you want to split your damage, either.
I don't know. Either way, I'm not going to kill anything this turn.
Okay. What kind of bullshit
and I got paralysis.
What kind of bullshit was that game? You know, the whole missile thing? You have a bubble shield light and a bubble shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want to save the Carpaccio for a boss.
It doesn't heal us now. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you survive the turn, at least you'll get the benefit.
Except Kabu's getting destroyed because I can't block on him to reduce the damage even a little.
I guess you're gonna have to pull some secret stash on him.
I'd rather just kill an enemy and do a ton of damage to this guy.
I'm sorry, that wasn't actually 7 damage. So, it's not that great. Can you step into my office? We're gonna have to discuss the cost-benefit analysis of your attack strategy. compare it to your item usage and do some averages. We're gonna need to run the old business math on your plan here. Because I ain't gonna do this if it's gonna cost me $30 billion a year to do.
Okay, so I can always come to this room.
How the fuck is there a heal guy in the middle of the fucking dungeon?
Because it's a plant that can travel across the world.
That sounds like some bullshit. Has this plant been vetted for terrorism? Do we know who this guy is trying to be?
Damn it.
Are you just gonna trust any plant that happens to have a pink face?
Oh, I screwed that up.
I mean, you got what you wanted. It's on the ground. Because isn't that what's truly important in the
Partially
in the grand scheme of the world? The world of anthropomorphic sentient bugs.
God,
Wait.
that moved really. The first one moved a lot faster than the second one, which was really annoying there.
Yeah, but why is it firing electric projectiles? It's because it's made out of some science. That's why.
All I know is this is what I think is bullshit. That resets the electric. Because I can't block.
Yep.
And if the attack connects, I get electrocuted. And that's what I think is bull. So unless it chooses to attack someone that isn't V's going to take an ass load of damage now because she got paralyzed once.
Well, they know
I
how to
fucked up
take
once,
advantage
and now
of a
she's
good
permanently-
situation.
Okay, so that takes a couple turns to come down.
Well, the thing will
I
be
think
done by then.
Yeah, I think we kill him before that.
It's a really terrible garbage attack. I thought the turret was smart enough not to do things like that. See, it might be a really shitty enemy, but you really gotta keep, like, a mind constantly on your XP number. Because it makes everything that much worthwhile. Okay, so you have a choice. You can either go to that door and fight that turret, or you can go to the other door that doesn't have a turret in front of it.
Actually, the turret doesn't line up with the door, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't. But my guess is there's something behind that box, maybe?
You're probably gonna have to time a really tight thing, because I don't know how this is gonna be timed. Or, never mind, you're choosing this door anyway.
I figured I'd go through a door before I bother.
You bother with the other door.
Training ground notice. Okay.
Okay, so it's a mini game land.
Hey, there's a key card up there, but I can't get over there right now because it's blocked.
It's both a honey-producing part of the factory and an electrical nightmare.
That's not currently open.
Nope.
Can I see what this does?
No,
It's not.
currently doing nothing. Okay,
Oh,
so
I see.
the lever just makes a wall happen.
Well, but it also powered this line, so now I can hit this switch. I assume that probably resets it if I let it sit there. Because my guess is...
That opens the gate, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's my guess. I don't know how you make it across all that, though.
I don't even know if it's possible. Unless you could, because the only answer you have is to, like, run across the first half, activate the shield once it gets there, and then hope that you're fast enough to... Or the gate, like, goes really slowly.
Yeah, when I walked up there, the gate was closing, so you're right. I think I have to, like, go as far as I can, and then last minute switch.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to do that, like, way farther in the future than I thought, because otherwise you're not gonna have the time to do the switch and then the shield. I mean, you know the timing of this. I don't.
I didn't know the order of the characters, though, is what happened there. I thought Leaf was the next one after V. Is what happened there. So I was like, okay, I just have to switch to from V to.
We'll have to create a mnemonic for this, like the weapon triangle.
We're good. It takes a while. Like by the time I got there, it was barely.
It's all about following the strategy.
Okay, so that got us a factory key card.
And we've made the world a better place. We are the great heroes. We are the #1 adventurers. We have the most points. We have the gamer score.
Yeah, okay, so that one you have to jump to. My guess is there's something behind that box. And I walked to this. No, that one you just fall. Okay. I don't think that went fast enough. Okay, it did.
No, he's just some
completely new enemy, though.
That new enemy doesn't even know what it's doing here. It's just here for the fun. Look at how much of a good time it's having. In Obama, honey? That is not a name. That is a terrible
Also, it's
name.
10 HP. And it goes underground, apparently.
Why is like every half enemy we're running into now just underground? Guys, you need a new gimmick.
Ow.
Like, if everything goes underground, people are just gonna get annoyed by it eventually.
Oh, I see. It,
Oh no, you turned it into a pancake. You have done the monster mash against this pile of jello. I love its stupid tiny eyeballs. Another 3 fights and we should have all the points.
Hey, we got an egg.
Yeah, but those eggs are terrible.
Well, I mean, it's some HP. It'd rather have an item than no item.
Yeah, but what happens if you have too many items?
Okay, so those guys are over there.
Push this box.
I don't think I can go over there yet, because I don't know if I can... Can I just stand on this? Oh, that answers that, I guess.
Do you have the time to, like, freeze?
Yeah, Oh, well, I don't think... Can I freeze this?
You should be able to. It's made out of water-ish stuff.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, man.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Nope. You're gonna have to do this the hard way. The bad way. The 1846 way. Oh, come on. You guys couldn't handle 2 beep boops? Are you serious? And you call you guys adventurers. You guys even have helmets and body armor on. What does V have? He just has a cardboard mask.
That's good to know.
are they playing like route music for the fight music?
This is the normal, just everyday fight music.
Yeah, then they included like a jaunty flute part like 30 seconds ago. They're just testing out their samples. Just put it in the middle of the frickin' thing.
I like these. Like, we should start charging these guys for getting saved.
I mean, I don't know if we see them that many times. That doesn't sound like a good business strategy.
I think this is the second or third time we've saved them.
Yeah, we could consider it. You know, when they're drowning out at sea. The next time. I mean, they don't need to pay us. See, they're hitting this switch that is important. Okay, let's get a switch hitting hotkey going. Except for this potted plant.
Well, that's dumb. If I tell them to hit the switch, it drops the shield.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to learn some timing. This is gonna be a pretty complicated moving platform bit.
Yup. I forgot. I literally forgot the fact that if I tell them to press the button, it fucking takes down my shield. So I was like, oh, I wonder where this one moves to. And I hit the button without...
Magic has very specific properties. You're gonna have to respect how it works.
Apparently.
This is why the number 13 is unlucky. It's because of magic. And its very dumb rules. See, it comes to this box.
Oh, hold on a second.
This box is very
Where
important.
am I supposed to be going with this?
No, you just went in a big fucking circle. Oh, magic. Do you know no bounds, you dicks?
Okay, looks like I need to be on that one over there.
Okay, hit the button. Well, we're getting somewhere. We decided to both invent moving platforms that you have to hit a button for all the way over there, and rocket-powered platforms because we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Okay, well, we got 2 passes.
We want to have vastly inferior technology, but also have modern stuff that actually works properly.
I want to go back up here and explore this area again.
You mean the other door? The only other place?
Yeah.
Or maybe the super hidden door that's behind the turret and the box. That you can't see because it's actually for mice.
Well, this is a fun encounter.
Yeah, you're gonna have to break out the super skills. Or just take everything with Kabu, that's an appropriate strat. Why is Leaf, like, really hurt? Oh, he has 3 HP. That does tend to make a lot of sense. Oh, jeez, they are really hurting. Unfortunately, they are not the tanks. Oh, is this a 2-turn? Yep. So you don't have to worry about that turret. As long as you kill it, you should probably be fine. Because you see, if you defeat an enemy that launches a missile anywhere, but kill the thing that launched it in the first place, then by the laws of, this game, and games like it, the missile gets erased from existence.
Yeah, I just don't know if I can do 5 damage this turn, though.
Well, Leaf's
Because I
gonna
think I
be
can
on
only
top
do
of
2
this
here,
game.
because I don't...
Leaf, you
I
better
can only do 2 here, because I don't have the flower points. I think I level up off this fight, potentially, but...
Oh, it doesn't matter, because, Kabu is basically dead anyway.
There goes V. No, next fight.
V is very disappointed in the fact that you killed her. Status immunity.
Apparently. Wow, this is gonna be a hard one. Because I don't think I can just walk onto this. Nope, I can. So I can't walk off onto that spot, but I can walk onto that spot.
Yep, because that's how ramps work.
Weird, but okay.
If it's 2 centimeters off the ground, you can't use it.
Okay, so this is an ice place.
Yep, this is definitely an ice puzzle.
Ah, hell. I wanted to get the extra turn. Well, at least I think I can deal with this fight, and then I'll get a level up.
Unfortunately, V immediately died because the game is full of dicks.
You're not wrong, V did immediately die.
The game knows who to target. And it's definitely not the tank.
That enemy's dead now.
Because unfortunately, all the DPS people were too close to the tank and they didn't understand how the raid worked.
Really? What the fuck? Target Kabu! Fucking Christ.
No, you're gonna have to preempt this strat. See, the thing you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have
Well,
to put...
Kabu's gonna be able to survive this long enough to win, I'm pretty sure.
What you're gonna have to do
Like,
is you're gonna have to preempt the strat by putting Kabu in the back row. And that means that even though that makes no sense, they'll still attack
right?
Kabu. They'll attack the person in the back row.
Alright, hold up.
Kabu did survive that. So what's it gonna be when you don't... You didn't even let me finish.
There's Needle Toss, by the way, so now she can poison people if we wanted to.
She can finally wiggle her bum.
And we'll see what I want to do here, because I can do this. I can take off Weak Stomach if I want to. I can take off that.
We can give her an effect since we have 8 points.
Yeah, part of me wants to do this, and...
But status booster.
I don't think I need status booster. I'm contemplating whether I want to...
You want Mighty Pebble.
I can take that off for now. That gives me a point back. I don't want to... I want Crazy Prepared, because I don't want enemies getting the first strike. Is there anything else, though, on here I could risk taking off? No, not really. Because I want to put Strong Start onto Leaf, I think.
Okay, what you're gonna have to do
And
is
then
take
poison
off the
needles on
global health
her.
up because it's obviously dragging you down.
There isn't a global health up.
Wink.
Let's do strong start on you.
You take that off, and then suddenly you realize, oh, every enemy in this chapter has a thief effect. All of them.
I don't think they do. The desert ones do, though.
Okay, you have 2 points.
Alright, we'll take off Crazy Prepared. Okay.
You better be wary for the back attack. Okay, so we just need a brick from up here to put it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Which I don't understand where.
Gosh. I remember this puzzle being a pain in my... Oh, yeah, these are switches. That's right. I forgot these were switches. Cool.
Okay, we have launched it into... Oh, never mind.
I am curious what is up there that's launching it all the way up there.
It's a conveyor belt and an impossible platform. One that's so difficult that it takes 3 attempts.
Crystalberry.
And it gives a star piece.
I wonder, though. Ah, it doesn't go high enough for that.
No, that's clearly a background object.
Oh, I was like, can I pick up the honey pieces?
Nope.
Oh my god, these enemies are so annoying because of that. Cool, Kavi's got dead basically now.
Even at 16 HP.
How am I supposed to not get the jump attacked on that?
You have to...
I have to not be V. That's what it is. That's right, that's a 0 because he gets an extra level of exhaustion.
And then V accidentally tripped over her own shoes.
Yep.
Hey, there's a silver lining. That character doesn't get to do anything. Because fuck you, Denbuki. You and your 0 defense.
Oh, I screwed that up again. Okay, at least Kavu gets on fucking... Nope, he doesn't. Never mind. Because that enemy also stuns and attacked Kavu this turn.
And also he has the attack coming to his face. He's gonna get the missile kiss of death. Oh, the missile doesn't get deleted from the universe. What a quaint concept.
No, but the enemy will die before we have to worry about it.
This game is so fucked.
Oh, don't fucking tell me I out quote-unquote leveled this place already.
Yes,
Also,
the game is claiming that. Wait, so how does this work?
I don't know. Oh. Apparently, I just had to not have the button. So the buttons down there close the door. The buttons down there close the door, so by freezing that, I undid the button.
Sure, whatever. Anyway, we got 3 keys, and by the law of video games, that means that we have solved the puzzle. Because we got 3 things. That flower wants to talk so much, but it's the healer, and therefore...
Anyway, then we go in here, because this is the only area we haven't gone.
Yep, the anywhere sort of thing.
Apparently we need all 3 keys to open this.
Bullshit. But hey, we unlocked a minecart tour.
Oh, we found someone.
We found the old elderly man, Mrs.
Oh, this is Malby, the one that the robots keep telling us can fix shit.
Oh. You can't fight off 3 blobs of jello? I can fight them probably to the death in 30 seconds. It's playing new music. Well, probably not.
Yeah, I forget what battle theme this is.
No, I've heard that before.
Yeah, we've heard this theme before. I just don't. It's just a different theme than, normal.
I don't know if 3 blobs are that dangerous.
No, I'm not too concerned about this one. But I fucked up timing on that one.
Unfortunately, the wizard's cloth armor didn't really help against the jello. Why even bother wearing armor, wizards? You have the worst armor class. You might as well just show up wearing sandals.
Yeah. Because their one attack is super fast when they're like pancaked, and so my brain wants to block immediately, but then the one bite takes forever.
Well, they have to take the time to, show up and surround you with their teeth. Well, it's 4 points.
I'll do it at a different time. I like how it puts the badge symbol there, though, so you know. That's kind of nice. Just as a reminder.
Between the stuff that you're learning via level up and then via accessory power.
Yeah.
If this song had, more verve to it, a little bit more, I could see it sounding like the fucking Mario Tennis music.
God damn it, game. I hit A.
God, 4 damage, really?
Well, because it does 3 damage, and Kavu takes 1 more, because the best, the one that gives these guys the attack up when he gets attacked.
Are you sure your, controller isn't covered in, molasses?
I don't know, a moment ago you accused me of using turbo, so make up your mind, Jeff. Which is it?
A moment ago, it was like a fucking hour ago. That was back before we were outside this dungeon outside of town. Wait, what? We literally saved your ass. That's literally the deserving, of a thank you. Fuck off. Or is she one of the people that she told to fuck off? Oh, yeah, this is the boss she was talking about. You would have been covered in jello. That's exactly what would have happened. They were made of jello, and they were also full of teeth. Okay, so when honey gets too hot, it gains sentience and tries to kill people. Because of science. I don't know if that's going to be that worthwhile, considering it's just going to get rid of the Obama honeys and not everything else.
No, because it opens security. The security malfunction's done now, I think, or something.
Are you sure?
Oh, no. No, wait, no. But she did say storage is open now, so now if we go back, we can go into storage.
Are you sure are you sure it was a malfunction, or was it just the stupidest security system doing what it was trying to do?
And the tram takes us back to the entrance, apparently.
I'm just going to assume that I'm right.
I missed your question. What was it?
That it wasn't a malfunction. It was the security designed doing its thing as it was designed. It's just the dumbest security system on the planet.
Anyway, yeah, we can take the tram now, and that takes us back to the...
Is Discord, fucking up?
What?
I don't believe that you would, like, deliberately ignore my question twice.
I'm distracted because I'm trying to read the dialogue on top of listen to you, and one always ends up taking over the other, so I do apologize. But no, Discord's not fucking up. I just am trying to pay attention to both the game and the
It just seems a little too convenient. Why do we need magic seeds? What the fuck is it?
I don't know. I wanted to know what they were, but
you really
apparently can't hold anymore, so it's whatever.
You really need to stop buying drugs from everybody. It's gonna turn into a problem. Or, quote-unquote, spicy berries. Were you here? Yeah, you were here when we were last here. Seriously,
Sort of thing.
That shop owner is surprised every single time we've ever seen him. He's so... Oh, it's that thing.
Oh, it's the revive item. So, okay, that sells the revive item for 25. Got it.
We cooked the last one to make gin out of it.
But now we can go here and go bonk.
So, is the boss of this place just gonna be like a big robot?
I have no idea. We'll find out in a second, because I assume we're about to go fight it.
The security is still off, but the tour guide is still afraid of it for some reason. And it ends up being King Dodongo! Hey, everybody. He's back for more. Here's a wall we've made entirely out of boxes because we hate ourselves.
Okay, so there's a locked door here. We're gonna need a key to get through. Wait. Oh, that's that bed bug that we still have for whatever reason.
Hey, it's gonna come into play one of these days, and you're gonna be like, that guy saved our fucking ass. And then he's gonna speak up and be like, hell yeah, I did. And then we're gonna be like, holy shit, it talks. Unfortunately, your jump height is half of that box. Also, here's a healing bug if you want it. Because, you know, you didn't have the opportunity to do that literally, like, fucking a minute ago.
Fucking... Fuck you, you stupid fucking turd enemy! You're fucking garbage and I hate you!
Of all the enemies, I thought you'd hate the Denbuki a lot more.
No! The turret is the most garbage enemy. Because its attacks move at different speeds, it can attack you from halfway across the map, making it really difficult to fucking deal with.
I think I really should invest in snacks when it's on my off weeks because I'm really peckish right now. This is what happens when you sink your money into ice cream.
Okay, I'm starting to realize that because the exhaustion levels are doubled, on that thing that gives Leaf an extra turn at the start, Leaf doesn't actually do any more damage because normally he does 2 damage, and because the exhaustion is doubled, his second attack is always going to do 0. So unless I'm going to use an ability that costs mana that will increase his damage, it doesn't really serve to do. So I might take that badge off and see if I can move some other stuff around.
It's gonna give you a whole additional point. A completely pointless one.
What? No, that badge is worth like 3 points.
That's just what the badge economy wants you to think. Well, don't worry about it. You got the fucking healing flower, like, just around the corner. Okay, how are we gonna jump over this potted plant?
There's a box there that the game doesn't...
Well, how do you know we can trust that box? How do we know that box isn't an enemy? Do we really know for sure what the box's intentions are? I mean, it's a box. We know that. But what is it really doing? Oh, there's a star piece. But you can't get the star piece because you don't have the motivation to jump up high enough to get it.
No, I can't get the star. I can't get the crystal berry because I have to hit that stupid switch.
God, you're really soured on this dungeon. It's not even that bad.
I mean, I just hate the turret enemies.
Hey, do you want to fight another turret? Wink.
Okay, so if I drop down here...
You'll get to go to the back room.
Okay, so there's a door there.
Which has a mini-boss in it. And that mini-boss's name is, Pizzazz. And,
yeah, see, the issue is...
Ava Mott.
In order to have this bridge... In order to have this bridge...
Ava
I need to have this switch thrown, but if I can't get to the crystal berry if that bridge is...
Avathom and Pizzazz. The greatest enemies
I have
we've
a
ever
really
known.
weird thought that might work.
Is it, can you make bacon out of babies?
No, it's...
You gave me the most obvious fucking material to work with.
I want to see if I can hit the switch by doing something like this.
Can I defeat South America entirely using sentient bees?
Right, so then we go...
Love how you're giving me the least amount of credit possible.
Boom, I did it.
You figured out the incredible riddle of the factory.
I was like, I wonder if I can hit the switch from... by letting go of these things.
7 more times.
No, I don't have to hit the switch ever again, because the switch isn't what I need to do to progress. I need to go by the Venus.
Because fuck that switch.
I do need to hit the switch in order to progress. Fuck this dungeon.
Oh, and buy a lever.
All this paralysis enemies and this nonsense bullshit.
Hey, at least be glad that Denmuki is under a heat lamp, because it doesn't want to attack you. And then it totally tried to attack you. What, you hate our box fort? We spent 20 years putting this together. You know how many forklift man-hours we wasted on this bullshit? We can't actually sell any of our inventory, because if we do, then the box fort will be ruined. Kabu is trying so hard to get up there. He's trying so much. He's such a little trooper.
I am day 63 of APPD's help.
Why are you leaving research notes just around the factory? Is it trying to give you like the answer to the how to get that drop thing?
I think I need to use... potentially use...
How long has it been since the meme of "it's not a glitch, it's a feature" has ever been? Should I go on to Should I go on to Memepedia and figure out where it came from? Because I really don't know. I find it very helpful that there's actually a Memepedia. Oh wait, no, it's called Know Your Meme.
It is indeed called Know Your Meme.
See, that bee-boop trained under the turret for maximum annoyance. He put all his points into it, and you killed him for it, out of spite, and nothing else.
Ow.
I just love how I can hear how you're dying inside.
Okay. Oh my god, stop hitting. Okay. What angle do I need to throw it at to hit the thing? 'Cause I can't throw it on this side of it because it hit the wall.
Okay, so I'm glad I'm glad I looked this up because the entry is actually pretty interesting. Apparently it's not a glitch, it's a feature. Was originally it's not a defect, it's a feature. And it started on a forum called You're the Man Now Dude. And it was referencing an early build of the PSP. Because apparently the early build had a problem with the discs falling out in use. And someone on the forum just turned it into a meme because they put it on the back of a song called Take Me Out by Ferdinand. Oh, you found the boss. Or is this one of the extra bosses?
I don't know. And I'm really terrified because of that.
Well, doesn't this game save every 5 minutes?
I did save semi-recently, you're correct.
Oh, it's just a Hunination, which, again, this wordplay is not good. I mean, that is 40 HP, but goddamn, that's a lot. Gotta get pumped up by the great soundtrack. It's been cubed. Now, can you actually attack it? Because
Nah, if I attack it, it comes out of the thing, so instead I'm gonna use an item.
Oh yeah, you need to heal, because you're probably gonna get hit for like 5 damage or something. Maybe it'd be worth blowing some flower points on a secret stash for Kabu.
I can't right now. I mean, well, yeah, I could. I don't know. I'd rather save it for use items right now and then use the.
I mean, you shouldn't worry about it too much because, like, your Swords of Revealing Light have another turn.
Right. Alright, swap positions, put Kabu up front. Because what I can do now is I can do this, right? Attack him, that does 3 damage.
And this also does 3 damage.
Attack, that does
no
2.
Defense.
Then go here, go Frigid Coffin again, try to freeze it again.
Does it have a chance of failing if you succeed the action command?
Yes.
Really? I think you're probably golden because it's almost half dead, and you guys have, like, most of your HP. Yeah, this guy's
just do this.
This guy's just a big damage cube. Like you just have to fill it with damage.
And then I just do Frigid Coffin again at the end of my turn every single time.
I mean, why is Leaf so broken? We're gonna have to nerf Leaf.
And then I have these guys just attack normally.
We obviously need a patch for this single player RPG. Otherwise, everyone will get
Coffin again. See? There it didn't.
Oh, what's the success rate? Like 75%?
Oh, that's annoying. It's someone's ads.
Ooh, but they have 3 HP!
Yeah.
They're like the fucking... Oh, wait. You wouldn't understand that reference because that's in Chapter 6 of Paper Mario. Now, what are you, turning into Parakarry? What?
Oh, wow. Okay, so that's a wonky attack to aim. That's the needle attack.
Yeah, but what the fuck happened?
I tried angling it to try to hit the guy in the middle, and I overshot both times. And so they just flew over the enemies and didn't hit a single one.
Oh,
Ow.
holy shit! That was 5 damage. Oh god, that was a big boy punch. I mean, not to be. Oh, never mind. I see what you were doing. It literally took like a half second, and then I was like, oh yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I still have no idea if this is a secret boss or like the actual boss.
I mean, if this is a secret boss, this should have been a 2-star mission. Like, wait, that was 5 on block? Seriously? God, this guy, what, does like 10 damage? There's no way this is a secret boss and only gave you 20 points.
I don't know, we'll find out later. Nope, it's not a secret boss because those guys were in
Oh
it.
shit, we accidentally saved them. We should have just let him drown in honey. Because that would have been deserved. If you... Like, I'll be thankful to beat you up for that key card. Especially since you're
Yeah, she just ran off with the key card, unless he has it.
I thought that he said he did.
Well, they said they found the key card. They didn't specify which one of them was holding the key card, and she just ran off. So I'm like, oh, fuck. Anyway, with her gone, Zasp was like, well, now that she's not here, I will thank you. So apparently Zasp is a nicer guy than we give him credit for. He just saves space in front of Moth Diva.
I don't think he's a nice guy. I think he just has a sense of honor.
I said nicer guy. I didn't say nice.
Well,
so nicer than we thought. There's a difference.
Well, I don't have to give him that much credit.
But being nicer of a person doesn't make you a nice person. It just means whatever we thought you were, you're slightly better than that.
Yeah,
so,
but like nicer.
I'm not saying
3%.
He's a nice guy. I'm saying he was nicer than we thought.
That's pathetic. Push him into the dirt. Or the honey pile.
Alright, we got the factory pass.
I mean, even for this. Oh god, Kabu's giving him way too much credit now. Are you sure?
I think the more time an enemy has been,
that would make sense.
I think the more times an enemy has been frozen in battle, the less likely they are to get frozen again.
Oh, please tell me that wasn't the actual boss of the area, because that boss sucked ass.
Might be, we don't know.
Oh my god, that was the worst boss ever. I'd rather go fight the Goomba King again.
I'm trying to figure out a way to get it to...
Are you sure you can't jump the distance, or is it too much?
Pretty sure I can't jump the distance.
Yeah.
What can I... But I can do something that, you know...
I don't know.
Oh, no, we can just jump the distance. Okay, cool.
Okay, let's get healed again for the obvious boss fight. Oh god, I wasn't kidding. I was kidding.
I was gonna say, I think that was the boss, so I am not gonna heal.
I mean, if that was the boss, then I'm...
And if it wasn't the boss, good job, game, you did it. Yeah, fully tricked me.
If that's not...
I can't.
If a Honey Nation was actually the boss, then I am definitely with you calling Chapter 3 complete garbage.
I mean, I don't think the chapter's garbage. I was calling the dungeon shitty. I was not calling...
Well, yeah, but
the
dungeons are a big part of the chapter, and I don't really think B Village really qualifies as giving this much credit either.
Well, so... I'm guessing mid-boss now.
I mean, we are definitely fighting more enemies, but...
Because there's more enemies that showed up.
I mean, they keep saying, hey, the Overseer is, like, right over there.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see, because, like, we're in the blind part of the game. I don't know what the hell we're doing.
Right. No, I never got this far. Wait, well, I don't mean to try to flee. Fuck!
Well, what, that cost you $14? Are you kidding?
Yeah, that's why I'm annoyed. Because I didn't want to flee. I meant to say do nothing.
I would be fucking, like, super pissed off by that, too. It's like, an attempt shouldn't cost that much money. Are you high? And yes, I am, because I clearly have blue meth in my back pocket.
I mean, you can get legal edibles in Minnesota. I have some literally here. I'm just currently not using them because I'm playing this game.
Yeah, YouTube
and I don't want to be...
YouTube keeps fucking advertising them, and I'm like, not that interested.
The Delta 9 gummies?
Yep.
I did not know that...
Why are we going this way?
Because I was going to get healed by the stupid flower now that I know that the dungeon's not done. And that was probably a mid-boss.
I'm questioning why there was a mid-boss there, then. It's like...
There was a mid-boss in the last dungeon.
I mean, I guess Zasp and...
Remember? Halfway through the last dungeon, we had to fight Zats and...
That wasn't halfway through. That had to be a lot closer.
It was an amount... Okay, whether it was half or not is debatable, but, you know, at a certain point in the dungeon, we had to fight them, so...
No, I would agree it's still a mid-boss by definition, but it's not like...
it's not
like
necessarily the middle.
Dungeon.
Yeah, it's not necessarily the middle, but it is a mid-boss in, you know, the sense of...
Okay, so
it's not the boss.
It's not the guy.
The reason why I thought it wasn't the boss, by the way, initially, was because I felt like there would be more dialogue before the boss.
Yeah, it wasn't just like, hey, here's a big blob monster. Okay, now jump down and deal with that guy.
Oh, maybe.
Because you
anything down here?
You clearly need all the XP.
I didn't mean to do that again. I'm actually glad though that like
there's more. God, what the
I
fuck
like the
are
fact
these
that
called?
these are the enemies we're fighting now, and not some of the enemies from earlier.
Honey.
Like these have become the more common enemy that we keep bumping into.
You know, people sometimes give shit for Pokemon for their name choices, but at least they're usually never as bad as a Obama Honey. Because, God, that's a terrible wordplay. Bug Fables, that's fucking trash. Like, you should have tried again. I mean, if you want to give the original 150 kind of another kick in the pants, Voltorb is literally just Volt Orb, which is pretty stupid.
I mean, I'm not super picky about Pokemon names. There she is.
Hey,
maybe that was the boss then.
Fort.
Or that or the boss was gonna be in the core, because she's gonna unlock the core now.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big robot. She's gonna sick the robot on her sister for telling her to fuck off 7 years ago. Or 3 days ago. I'm not sure what the timetable is.
Like a month ago, probably.
She holds a grudge! You said the word damn to me. Die! Oh, she wasn't being a dick. She was like, hey, I thought you were being kind of silly by going on an adventure. Yeah, she probably told you at the time that she didn't believe in you, which is a pretty reasonable thing to fucking say. Yeah, we fought the mother of the Obama Honeys. It's already done. We're good. I mean, if the core is the item that we're looking for, and if the core is going to be the boss, what is it?
Oh my god, fuck you, game.
Now you must fight 7 Obama Honeys.
No, if we need to,
you need to jump on the
stealth
boxes.
past them. Apparently, I can't get onto those boxes.
Are you sure?
Or maybe. Oh yeah, I guess I can.
Okay, now, good luck. It's not really stealth. Oh wait, it's still going.
How am I? Okay, game. How am I supposed to get?
Stunning
past
boomerang.
that part.
Oh wait, you need the boomerang for the bridge though.
Because I need the boomerang for the bridge.
Do you have enough time between it being... No, probably not. Maybe...
And, like, that guy over there is 100% gonna get me.
Or not.
Yeah, no, he did. See, before I could even throw the
Well, I
boomerang.
thought you were talking about the guy who fell on the stairs.
No, I was talking about the one near where the switch is.
Do you need to, like, do a runaround on it?
Apparently. Come on, you.
Yeah, just use the stairs as, like, a buffer.
Nope, didn't work. Because he doesn't...
No, use the stairs as a buffer, because it'll get, like... It'll get stuck on the stairs for a second, and that might give you enough time to do a runaround.
But that's definitely... I don't think that's as designed.
Well, what the fuck is the design of this? This is bullshit.
Well, yeah, but that's my thought, is I want to know what the design on this is supposed to be.
I think it's supposed to be just, like, anything you can fucking make work. Because this is dumb.
Because, like, I can't fight him, otherwise that's all I would do. Like, clearly, I think you are correct, I'm supposed to jump on the boxes.
I still think, like, the stairs would be probably your only... Or... never mind.
I thought if I walked up to that area when its back was turned, I'd be fine, maybe, and I have to, like, do that, but that didn't seem to work either.
No, it just has a baked-in, like, aggro range. I just thought maybe it was, like, really short. Oh, that almost worked. If it, like, got stuck on the bridge gear, then you would have been able to bullshit your way to it. Like, seriously, just have it follow you to the stairs here, and then it'll get stuck on, like, the lip of this... Or, never mind, apparently it doesn't follow that. You need to have it, like, go down the ramp.
I'm stupid. Hold on. Give me a second. Damn it. I was like, maybe I can stun it with the boomerang. That's something I haven't tried because I'm stupid.
Well, I don't think you're gonna have the time is the problem.
You're right. I didn't have the time. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid.
Wait, try and stun it in the corner here, and then you might be able to get out of its aggro range.
Because throwing the boomerang at a diagonal is a pain in the ass to try to do.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm trying to fucking spitball ideas here. This is shitty, but there's gotta be a way to do it.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm just yelling because the game's annoying.
Well, you are poo-pooing my idea.
Okay, my only other thought is am I just stupid? Is there, like, a route down here that I can take to get... There's no way I can go down here.
There's too many guys down there. Okay, go with my original idea and get it, like...
Yeah, there's no stairs there. Okay.
You're gonna have to, like, get him to follow you down that little ramp, and then you're gonna have to jump up, like, back up onto the main platform, and then you'll have, like, another couple of seconds to work with here. But it's gonna be really fucking stupid to do. Unless you can, like... No, that's not gonna work. What the hell? Oh,
I tried.
No, that still wouldn't work. I was gonna suggest maybe using your halt boomerang, but that, again, you still need the boomerang for the part 2 of this.
The fuck am I supposed to do?
We're gonna have to...
Hold on, I gotta...
Okay, why the hell not?
Can I knock him down there? No, I can't knock him down
there. Knock him down the ramp part, then.
I don't know if I can do that either.
Unless the...
Oh, I can. Okay, cool. I was like, I don't know if that's the way to do it, but I'm gonna test to see if that's a thing I can do.
You never actually, like, did the thing that I said.
He's right on the other side of the bridge!
You do realize you solved the rest of the puzzle, right?
Oh, cool. It didn't reset him here for whatever reason.
Like, again, like, Leaf is the answer to this puzzle. It's not even a puzzle, it's just really stupid.
Well, the other one just despawned too, so...
Sure, why the hell not?
Or
that was the dumbest thing in
something.
this whole game, hands down. That has to be the stupidest idea that the fucking developer came up with.
Yeah, I have no idea what I was supposed to do there, and I have no idea if Leaf's bullshit was correct.
I think Leaf's bullshit was probably the best thing you had to work with. Because they mentioned, like, pushing enemies around when we got it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, maybe that's the intent, was to use Leaf's thing.
What do they think? Like all does Bee Society think like all adventurers are like smelly pirates? Finally. We're good. We beat everything. We beat the terrible stealth section.
Remember that bees are isolationists was a thing. Like, they don't believe in leaving the hive if not necessary, and so V wanting to leave to be an explorer was considered a weird thing.
You think a society, well, I guess isolationist society wouldn't realize that. If it was like legit isolationist society. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be a boss of some sort. Is that just a giant wrench?
Looks like it.
Why do you need a wrench to operate a giant machine?
I should have bought items at the shop. Oh.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Explode! Really? Like a honey explosion?
Apparently, the odds of it exploding is a 0.004718% chance.
So the core will just shut down if it doesn't work. Ah, shit, you summoned the Wasp Brigade. Okay, so they didn't have any build-up for a boss. They're just gonna throw one through a wall at you.
I mean, it's some powerful security.
The robot has somehow made self-aware. Or the code managed to override it. You really want to fucking make an explanation out of the thing that requires a week or a restart before it works? This is already the dumbest security system on the planet. Is Asp actually going to help out? Oh yeah, they are. Because they took care of all the ads. Heavy Drone B.
I do like the music for this fight, though. It's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, that is really cool. Again, it sounds like Pokemon boss music. Oh no, now it got a little bit unique there.
Okay, there, it knocked it down. That's what I wanted.
Okay, so you have to break the defense in order to do some damage. Has modern Pokemon ever included, like, guitars on its OSTs? Like, legit guitars?
Yeah.
That's usually a way to do it. Pretty awesome.
I was gonna say, this track specifically reminds me of music from, like, XD and Coliseum.
Back when Pokemon got weird for a moment.
But, there is, even in some of the more modern ones, there's guitars. The one that comes to my mind specifically is Wally's theme from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, which is like one of the best tracks in all of Pokemon history.
It's like original work, like half blended with Pokemon inspiration. How long is it gonna be disabled?
Well, I froze it, so it lost one turn, and there I didn't succeed to freeze it again, so now it's gonna just be back in the air and do shit. Ow.
And it has the 3-turn move, so we actually have a little bit of time here. But I'm sure the thing's gonna be like, it deals 7 damage. 55!
55 and has 1 defense.
Are you?
And V has to strike it twice for it to fall out of the air.
Are you high, game? I mean, this is definitely better than the Honey Nation, but still. Jesus, fuck me. So that was 3 damage and a knockdown. Or like 5 damage?
Well, so V has to hit it I had to use that ability if I wanted to knock it down. Because that's how that works.
Oh god, you're gonna... Yeah, you
Ow.
need some healing. Because this guy is not gonna be going down easy. Again, I'm surprised how long this OST is, because it's kind of ridiculous. Oh yeah, you have that item that does 12 for everybody, so you gotta remember that's in your pocket.
Yeah. But see, like that's the annoying is I have to hit it twice in the air for it to fall.
Why is there a star on it?
What? There isn't a star. There's a swirl because I hit it once and now it's struggling to stay in the air.
It had a star on its name.
Oh. Probably because I already have spied it. That's my guess. Because I went to... what I meant to do is this. So I can knock it down. But I don't think this matters, yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to do any damage, but you need to do it.
And then it's just going to go up in the air again anyway. Or
it just malfunctions anyway. Wait, it malfunctioned and then just is fine? How the fuck does that make sense?
What? Up, down, infinity. So that's... Okay, it lost its defense, apparently.
That game that... Or what? Yeah, unfortunately we don't have any, mana, so... I mean, it kind of sounds like a guitar. Like a really electrical one.
It is an electrical one.
Either that or it's like... It's not a MIDI instrument.
I don't know, can I poison it? I'm gonna try the poison move again.
It's a machine. I don't think that's a thing the machines do. What does this fucking icon mean? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's... its defense is down.
Well, I lost our tank, unfortunately.
So, the blue arrow down means its defense is down infinitely. The red arrow up means its attack is up infinitely. So, like, for an infinite number of turns. That is what that means.
Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a regular... Well, probably not regular, but it's more of a guitar. I don't know how you make a guitar more of a guitar, but that's how it sounds. They put more guitar in this instrument. It's now twice as powerful. Okay, so we got another 3 turns before someone dies.
Yeah, but I hate the fact that I have to do this. Because it doesn't fall immediately, and I hate that. Because that's the problem right now, is like, well, what am I supposed to do? Like, I have to literally keep giving V turns, even though it has, like, it's not going to do enough damage. I mean, I guess now that it lost its defense, V's going to at least do A damage here.
I mean, it's half dead. Okay, I think if we can get some, like, good ground attacks, you should be fine. But the problem is that, like, at best, it seems like you only get, like, 6-ish damage. Because you have to switch to V, and right now V does 1 damage.
Well, so
also,
V will do 1 damage when I switch to it. Yeah, everybody's dying. It's whatever. I wanna...
Again, you gotta remember that item in your back pocket.
Yeah, I'm aware, but I don't want to pop it unless I think I 100% need it, like, this turn, right? I'd rather use it at the last second. And I still have 2 turns till that rocket comes, so I think I want to wait 1 turn.
Well, this is your combat style. You're putting it on the knife's edge, buddy.
No, we're fine. I literally have 3 things that bring people back to life. I'm fine.
At least they hit your tank, finally. Yeah, you should be fine. You're at 16.
Yeah, it's probably this turn I have to use it, though, because that thing that's going to come down is probably going to be what kills me.
It's gonna kill Ding Dong, though. Leaf's name.
No, I mean, it's going to kill Leaf if I don't eat this. Otherwise, it's fine. Now everybody's good.
Well, hopefully, I don't... Will it get its turn when it
Sadly,
recovers?
I don't think we have anything that... Yeah, I don't have anything that will...
Aphid Shake will do some stats, though.
Guess I'll just do this to get 1 damage in.
I'm just saying, you're close, so you probably should just pull out, like, every card you have.
Well, yeah,
what
but
is
that's...
it doing now?
Summon the Nad.
A really bad one. 4 damage isn't 6. That's kind of lame. I mean, at least Kabu could do something. Although, considering that it has 1 defense, it might not be worth it.
Yeah, except if I attack that with Kabu, I don't have a turn to give to V to get good damage. Because, like, what I want to do and what I'm going to do right now, V's going to knock it out of the air. So that Leaf can attack it. Because I'd rather have the boss dead and still have the ad to worry about than...
Yeah, they might do that dumb thing where it's like, oh, you gotta defeat all the enemies. We're not gonna stop them.
No, I'm aware I have to beat all the enemies. That's the thing I'm aware of. I've played this game enough to know that's an answer.
Well, I just hate that. It's like, it's a fucking dumb, stupid ad. It's like, why does the game care that it still exists? It's just an extra little fucking tiny bit of busy work. That literally the only reason why it exists is for players who are like, you know, scraping by on, like, literally the last thing they've got, and just to fuck them over for literally no reason. It's like, hey, you forgot to strategize correctly, so we're gonna fuck you for it, because of a guy that has, like, 3 HP left. It's, like, so fucking dumb. It doesn't fucking matter. I mean, at least he got some XP for it, but still. Well, yet another shitty random boss in the grand tradition of video games doing stupid stuff like that.
I don't know, I didn't think that boss was shitty. The boss was fine. The dungeon as a whole had some issues because the turrets, like, could stun you instantly and then, like, it would chain stun. Like, that's the biggest issue with the dungeon is that the enemies can chain stun a person.
Well, if you're gonna do boss fights like that where they do, like, no build-up for it, it's like, it has to be, like, right on paper, like, really interesting of a design. Otherwise, it's, like, without build-up, it's just gonna be a fucking boring guy. Madhava is just pissed. That's her standard response to everything. It's just starting pissed. I'm imagining you probably don't have just one of those drones. It's a drone guy. I love how V just, like, calls out the dungeon and how bad it was. It's like, I feel like we've been here forever. And it's like, yep, V, I totally agree. That was a really boring-ass dungeon. I would prefer not to be here anymore. Let's go through the desert, because that was more interesting than this dungeon.
Well, once again, not interesting as I don't think is true for this dungeon. The dungeon was perfectly interesting to me. However, I hated the enemy, like, combat design that this dungeon had, where, like, the stun, and then some of the puzzles I felt were, like, wonky.
Why are we giving it to Leaf? That's a key.
Apparently that's the ancient key, yeah.
How the fuck is that a key? What was Leaf's scare? Sure. Why not? A bit awry is a way to describe what happened. No. Like, not even close. We're probably halfway done at best. Wusktavar. That's how V has been through the entire story. I love how the ants did literally nothing.
Now they operated that switch in a room that if I designed the game, you would be able to hold the shield and it can have them flip the switch, because I don't understand why you have to drop the shield in order for them to flip a switch.
It's because it's the rules of magic.
Apparently.
That's how it works.
My only thought is that the bubble's apparently soundproof. Because, like, you'd have to tell them verbally, hey, hit the switch.
You guys did not need a smoke bomb exit. What are you guys, fucking hipsters? We're gonna do this just to look cool. Bye. You wanna go talk to the queen and not your sister?
We still don't know for sure who the sister is. They haven't specified.
Well, at least we got an achievement for that.
Chapter 3 complete.
You completed the Chapter 3 dungeon without setting the CD on fire that this game doesn't exist on. It's a really hard achievement to get because you have to download the game onto a CD and then not set fire to it. So even the game is like, you don't have to talk to your sister.
Well, apparently that's not the sister, because I feel like the game would have said that's her sister by now, and they didn't.
Well, maybe V's that much of a bitch.
Oh, I can't rest here anymore.
Pooh.
I was like, I want a free heal before I leave.
Yeah, but the factory's in working order, so we're not gonna give you a free bed anymore. Still has $20 fucking dollars.
Yeah, but it's like all of my mana and then some, so.
You want to do some fucking around and maybe prep Chapter 4 before heading out in this episode?
Yeah, that's what I assume what we'll do, is we'll dick around a little bit, finish some side quests.
Considering it's only 11:15, so we have a little bit of time. And considering our usual shtick, we'll be able to get out of here by 1 a.m. Although, maybe a little bit earlier, considering I don't have any, like, post-record topics this time. Oh, hey, it's Joan again. Joan.
So, that's the sister, by the way.
The person who wasn't even here, ever? Really? Really? Cabo just wants to go look at art that he's already looked at. Too bad this game doesn't have any voice acting to solve the Joan thing. Because I'm like, August is like aw. So it's like, should it be Jean? Why is the queen pissed? Oh, that's why she's pissed. You probably shouldn't assign the whole military to it because, you know, then you're gonna be undefended. It's like that thing that I predicted would happen in Awakening that totally didn't happen. But then again, it probably should have happened considering Crom decided to destroy that entire fleet for like a distraction. Or he used that fleet to destroy a different fleet, which I'm thinking is what happened.
Okay, so just walking up and talking to her is not how they forgive her.
Do we even need to bother?
I guess not, seeing as it's letting me leave.
Are they not going to do that thing where the guy is like leaving and then an NPC is like, no, wait! I have to
That's what
talk
I
to
thought,
you."
but I mean, maybe it'll have in here someplace. I don't know, but
We can talk to Miss Jukebox. Oh, wait, she's... Yeah, that's everything on our playlist. So, like, 36 berries, are you fucking high? I was like, for a song, that better be the best damn song ever. That better be a vocal song.
yeah, apparently we don't make nice with the sister right now, because I'm already all the way here.
Damn it, we'll never realize how to spell her name, or say it. Or
So
bullshit.
unless...
I want to know who Purple Queen is. Who's Purple Queen? Oh, wait. I guess she's technically Purple Queen. Why did Zasp say oi when we were giving him credit? Wait, we have all the artifacts? I thought there was 5 of them.
Hmm.
Oh, that's supposed to be a bandana. I thought that was his face.
What, around the neck of the soldier?
Yeah, I thought that was his mouth.
No, it's a bandana.
I was like, yeah, that makes no fucking sense based on his design. Splinters? It's not made of wood, it's made of metal.
No, I think splinters is he's using it as a curse word, like, splinters.
Oh.
This isn't the whole artifact, see?
Well, yeah, it's not really a key, it's more just like a stick. Don't you guys... Where do you guys get your hints from? Just her? Or are we just, like, go to, like, new kingdoms and just assume that there's something there?
No, I think it's in Eliza Ants the First. Eliza Ants the First had notes on it, because she was trying to find them for years, you know?
And apparently they just stayed in the same place for, like, a few years.
Potentially.
Oh, it's that guy. Oh yeah, these guys are... Their entire job is information, so apparently they know where it is. Oh yeah, remember that fucking altar that we didn't even do anything with?
Okay, so apparently it's in the sandcastle.
Okay, so we need to go to a different dungeon, find the other key, and then put the key in the altar. Which will unlock the 5th thing. That guy we didn't even talk to.
Oh, yeah, we did. We talked to the mayor.
Yeah, for like a second.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy. He lives in a second floor studio.
Apparently he has. Apparently that mayor has a way to get into the sandcastle.
They're so busy that they don't even want their reward. They just gone. Oh yeah, they're gonna give us our, like, pathetic reward of, like, $30.
No, they already did. It was 50.
Why are their rewards so garbage? Like, for that, it should be, like, what, 200 money? Maybe 150 money? Okay, so are the 2 keys not the two, like, the 2 pieces of the ancient key?
No, because we need 2 keys to get into the sandcastle where the other half of the ancient key is.
Okay, so it was backwards from what I thought it was. I mean, honestly, how does Mothova find the time to be a pop star and an explorer at the same time?
I mean, if you want, both require you to travel, I guess, so.
I don't think you're gonna help us because you guys are just dicks.
Yeah, now we can go to a couple areas. Oh, what do you have?
It's a rock.
Earth stone given to you by Neil if it should fit somewhere. Oh, I bet I know where that goes.
His name is Neolith?
Yeah.
What do you mean the outskirts? Like, 30% of this game is outskirts.
No, there's a location literally called the outs, like... that outskirts.
The
It's
thing
called
by the river?
the Bulgaria outskirts. So remember that random cave I went in at the beginning of us playing today? That I was like,
rock?
I think this is where the hidden boss is. I'm guessing it goes there.
That pedestal thing?
Yeah. So this is kind of annoying because
Because what?
I don't think we have enough money to do what I want, but
well, just go harass the level 1 bugs again.
Yeah, that's so. First off, do we have a book for her? I don't actually remember.
No,
we don't. Okay, but I want to check in with him because he gives us stuff for discoveries, and I haven't checked in with him for a while.
Got 19.
Yeah, so we have 19 now, and last time I talked to him, I had found 6. We got a crystal berry. Crystal berry.
Really?
That's
2 crystal berries?
Okay.
Screw off, dude. We need an actual reward.
I mean, I might be able to get something neat with those crystal berries. Which is where I'm gonna go now.
It looks so freaking weird when he does that, like, straight on.
Also have a
hey,
new
look at
quest
me.
to
I got,
do.
like, 5 more quests. A missing butler? God, we're gonna have to dedicate, like, a whole episode to these goddamn quests.
What is this? Something went wrong in the honey factory plant located in Golden Settlement.
There's probably just a bunch of enemies in it. A blacksmith wants us to deal with bandits. I don't know what the fuck that is.
The Defiant Root Museum, there was a museum in that one town, remember?
No, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck does she want us to do?
I don't know, she wants us to meet her there. And then from there, she'll tell us what she wants to do, I
Her
guess.
problem is, like, it's too hot. And then she's, like, stuck in the museum? It's like, what? It's not really a sensible quest.
Okay, did you get any new badges? Freeze resistance, yeah, that one looks new. I don't think freeze resistance is...
Okay, so
this is what I needed. Numb resistance is what I needed, because that's what...
Is numb paralysis?
Heal plus. Healing items used only equipped by heal 1 more HP.
That seems kind of garbage. Oh, is it ultra hard mode?
Yeah, doubles barrier reward, but the enemy attacks hit harder.
And that's all you get.
Oh, what's this one? Do nothing command recovers 1 TP. That one's probably worth getting.
Are you sure it's $30? It's kind of expensive.
Yeah, but anytime, I can always forgo an attack to get some TP back. I don't know. I'll think about that. The traveling people will have another one too now, though, because I'll get one for the beating the boss, because that's something that I'm gonna see if he has anything new.
We actually can't buy anything because we'll ruin the gamer number, so that actually has to stop here.
Well, we have a new HP plus there. What's this one?
Power exchange.
Reduces their defense by 1, increases their attack by 1.
It's that super block plus you could get.
I'm tempted to get the HP up, but I'm also tempted to get this.
Well, if you get that, you're out of money.
I'm not out of money. I have 1.
Gimme. And that is how you ran out of money.
I figured it was going to be expensive to... But yeah, now I can do this. Now V hits harder. I like that.
And you have no more money. Done for you. Damn it, you
We're in
ruined
the gamer number.
Well, let's give up on everything. It's all ruined. The LP is
No,
done.
no, no. Now what we need to do is
I'm
get
turning off the stream.
420. We need to get 420. Okay, what's the new badge here? Deep Taunt.
Huh. What's Empower
Alright.
do?
Leaf can boost an ally's attack for 2 turns.
That might be worth getting. There's no prices on this, which isn't helpful.
I mean...
Okay, so both of them are $30.
I'd rather take reduce enemy defense because that makes every single party member hit harder than one enemy hitting harder. I'm gonna buy break. Now I want to see how much it costs to equip break. It costs 2 to equip break.
We should be able to make that happen. Okay, let's turn off power exchange. That might
It
be
might be
doing.
worth taking this one off just because how often do I land super blocks?
Well, you see, it's 30%.
I'll take off poison.
And now you can equip the mighty pebble. Okay, let's switch to bullshit mode. What's our first thing?
I'm gonna go buy that thing to give to the one ant lady, or not ant lady. No, it is an ant. I have to give it to this ant lady right here. She wants that mask thing, that hat thing.
Weren't we
Improved
doing that
escorts
before?
between outskirts.
Where the fuck is the outskirts? Are we there now?
No, this is deviant route or whatever. The outskirts is like the path that led us to the first dungeon. It's that kind that where it's grassy. That's like the outskirts. The grassy area. Anyway, we need to talk to her because she said talk to me. I think she's gonna give us these.
Are you sure he's not just gonna cut, she's not gonna cut, Leaf in half? Oh, hey, it's the grinding machine. Where the fuck am I supposed to pick that up? Have we ever seen a cockroach person?
No.
What the hell? Do we have to go, like, drag all the save points here? Like a badge?
Apparently.
The boss program. You wanna go refight that spider 7 times? Well, here you go.
Battery operated super simulator, apparently.
It's almost like this is just a really dumb thing.
I mean, it's refighting bosses.
You do have rush mode though. Who the fuck? The fuck was that? Oh wait, that was the festival fight, wasn't it?
That is indeed the festival fight.
Which one was Monsieur Scarlet?
That was the person with the umbrella that we had to fight as part of that side quest. Oh, I didn't want to do rush mode.
I mean, there's only 4 of them.
And then we've only have 3 actual boss fights so far.
It's almost like we're in chapter 4.
Okay, so can I talk to you? Do we get anything from it? Yes, you will get some XP from the battles, but since those are simulations, the amount you get is very reduced. But if you do well in rush mode, I'll give you some medals and goodies I've stored. Tempting right. Losing battles won't penalize you, so there's no risk involved.
Sure.
I don't know if I'll do that right now.
Well, yeah. Let's not just do a boss rush. We got side quests coming out of our ass. Hey, we need to buy that thing there. Oh yeah, yep. Well, how does a bee hat work? Is it a mask?
It said it was a bee mask, is what the item was. I didn't mind to go here.
I thought they were saying it's like a cap. It's like a hat.
Oh yeah, it is bee hat.
So what, are we wearing a face on our head?
I don't know, we'll see. I'm sure the guard will put it on once I meant to do that.
I love how you ran directly into the save point.
I'm sure once we give it to the person we have to give it to, I'm sure they'll put it on.
There now. Ah! Save point initiated. Calm down, you freak. You're not gonna get shot. Oh, this was that side quest. The person who couldn't leave their post. See, she's being positive racist. That's why it's okay. Dan will never see that mask.
I thought she was gonna put it on. Okay, what other side quests do you? No, it's
like
seconds. I went to go
11 of them.
Lost books. Yeah, but the book ones are like eternal, and so is this leaf one. The bounties are difficult to do because we just have to kind of like figure out where they are, and they're gonna be really hard. So I don't know if we can do any. You wanted a potato, didn't you?
Yeah, they wanted a spud, which we can. I don't remember when we get a spud.
I think we can buy it someplace, but you're right. We have to figure out where it is. Okay, so V wants us to go
to the art gallery.
Hold on. Scared you to turn. V heads to the beacon art gallery. Oh, we have to go to the.
Weren't we there?
No. So remember that like out to lunch room? There was like one of the rooms in the it was out to lunch. I bet that's the art place. And so we have to go. Even though the sister is there, like we have to go in there in order to proc that. So we might as well do that because that might have a reward.
Maybe that'll solve the Joan Jean thing.
I mean, it is because that's what it's about. But
wouldn't that be hilarious if the quest was literally about her name?
Oh, that's what you were talking about. No, I have no idea about that then.
Seriously, who is this person standing in the art stall? Is she wearing a paintbrush?
Oh, okay, so this is Joan, apparently, not the person out there that was in front of the painting.
Wow, she must have said a lot of mean shit, like the time that she literally said she said a lot of mean shit to her. You literally are one.
I don't necessarily know for sure if she's a kid or not. She acts immature, I'll give her that, but I don't know if she's quote unquote a literal child.
I mean, to be fair, she's being immature, like, right now, too.
Yeah, they're both being a bit immature. I like that on the back of her fucking abdomen, she's got like a paintbrush.
Yeah, I pointed that out
Like-
because it was so fucking weird. Like, why would you wear a paintbrush on your butt?
You can paint with your tail, duh.
She has hands!
So does Smeargle, and Smeargle paints with its tail.
Yeah, but it's like ambidextrous enough to, like, work. Or it's long enough, at least.
Fair.
And at least, like, his tail produces paint.
That is also true.
Who the fuck gives a shit about Smeargle? Wow, Joan is a complete asshole. Wow. So are we gonna do the quest or, like, just fuck her?
Well, we need to find red paint now, is what I'm guessing the next step is.
Are you sure? Because it doesn't seem like a lot of you actually die, like, on screen to this stuff. Okay, let's go get her a bucket of blood. Cause, again, fuck her. Is it?
Apparently.
And when we're free is, right now.
Yeah, unless I decide to do a different quest first because it's closer or something.
I kinda wanna see the conclusion to this one, though.
Oh, what's this one again? The Butler's missing. That's also Golden Hills.
Apparently it's her boyfriend.
That's Golden Hills. That's
and Bandits
Defiant
need to get
Root.
punched in the dick.
That's Defiant Root.
I am all for getting bandits punched into the dick. It sounds like a good time. Well, I wanted you to run headfirst into the save point again. Because
Nope.
that's funny. Is this the Golden Settlement, or is it somewhere else?
The Golden Settlements from Chapter 2. What? You cannot remember for the life of you the names of places in this game, I swear to God.
Well, why the
Like,
fuck is that called the
outskirts?
Golden...
No, it's not the outskirts. The outskirts is the place that's over there.
Well, I'm not getting shit for not remembering the outskirts. Why the fuck would the outskirts be just the grass?
This is Defiant Roots. Because it's the outskirts of the first town.
Well, I'm gonna say, why the fuck is the desert town not called the Golden Place and it's Autumn Land? Like, what sense does that make? It's orange.
Oh, I can cross here now so I can see if there's anything cool over here.
Yeah, there's an enemy. That's pretty cool. We could drown in a river.
Kind of cool, though.
I mean, a little bit.
Oh, I didn't think it was that deep.
Killed, Leaf.
I didn't think it was that deep.
Leaf's just water soluble, like Altair. Do you have the information we need? Is that a mountain or is it just a cliff? I thought you guys didn't fight things.
No, they always go halfway, so they're gonna try to find where the monster is, and then they're just gonna be like, yeah, okay, cool, we found it. My guess is it's the secret boss of this area.
Well, apparently the mountain's just blatantly dangerous. It's the pit of 100 trials. Was he
Oh,
the
apparently
actor
we-
guy that tried to kill us?
No, I think he's the guy who jumped us in the desert by the one caravan.
The wasp fight?
Yeah. Because the wasps had hired those dudes.
Okay, so, yeah, it does look like a mountain.
But we can't go there yet anyway, so...
No, unless Leaf
At least
wants to
I-
drown some more.
You're fucked.
No, I can dig through, brambles. I mean, I agree with you. There's no point in fighting these guys because you probably get, like, 2 XP out of it.
Nah, it looks like it repopulated the area with different enemies. Like, that guy wasn't there before. So my thought is, like, maybe we get more XP for fighting these guys now.
Oh, it's a... I have no idea.
Doesn't matter. Point is I can cross this, and that's what I actually care about.
Oh, hey, is that other, it's the other side of that thing. Welcome to Big Rock. We didn't know what to name it.
Okay, before I go there, I'm going to explore this area a bit more.
It's got a cactus. And a big rock.
Yeah, because I can do this. Actually, I think I can just do it this way. Yep. Bonk. Okay, now I'll go further, explore this.
We have to know the deep secret of Big Rock.
Oh, I guess I can't read that.
Well, yeah, it's in Ancientese. And also, it's that guy. Hey, we got the half of the thing.
Too bad I'm dicking around first to find
Oh, hey,
stuff.
it's the altar of Big Rock. Congratulations, you found a door to nowhere.
Right? Where does this go now?
This game isn't very good about its surprise. What? How the fuck did that happen?
This leads here and you can get around, but you can't.
Okay.
Can't go the other way.
I would not have bet that this would lead to Big Rock.
We still have yet to get an ability that lets us go over the whirlpools.
To jump things.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, hey, they're over here now. My guess is these guys are around to help hint at where shit is. Like... Yeah, so they're hinting at... I know where this is, because this is the one I found. They're hinting at where the Devourer is.
It's in the sky.
Nah, it's in the background. There's like a spot where you can head farther back than you think you might think you could. What did we have to come here for anyway? We had quests. Oh, the red paint supposedly in this town.
Someone makes paint out of blood.
I had to guess the red paint's probably not on this side of town, but I'm still over here anyway.
Hey, you want a crystal thing? I got a crystal thing.
Oh yeah, he's the I can pay for. He'll tell me where shit is.
Tell us where rare metals are. All of them.
This is one of our side quests. Is this?
Oh. what factory were we here for?
This just is the factory. Ah, it's one of these puzzles.
Yep, well, get solving, buddy. You solved it in 20 seconds.
I solved it faster than you solved the Mario one.
You realize the Mario one was an 8-block one.
Let me have this.
No, because you were a complete asshole that night. Also, I was an asshole, so it was deserved. You wanted to write down the puzzle, and I wanted to hit random bullshit. And eventually, random bullshit won. It took 15 minutes.
Oh.
Hey, it's a giant mosquito. And it's full of paralysis. Why the fuck are we fighting a giant mosquito?
I don't know, but I forgot the heal, so... Well, not forgot the heal,
Everyone
but...
is fine except for Wizard Boy.
Except I have no mana, which is the real annoyance.
Also, that's a problem. This one's just called Broodmother. It's not even called, like, a dumb bitch pun. Or a dumb mosquito pun. Ugh, 65 is, yeah, that's pretty bad.
Ow.
Well, attack boost. And hey, I think you got this. Like, it's 10 more health than that one, but that one had defense. And you had to hit it twice. I think the problem with this one might be it has more ads available.
Well, part of the problem with this one is, yeah, it's going to have the ads, and they're going to be midge ads.
Yeah.
They're going to have that issue. And then the other issue is going to be, I don't have any mana. I went into this fight ill-prepared because I didn't know that this was going to happen.
I think you might have an additional problem because, unfortunately, Broodmother's probably going to get up on every turn. Even on block, it's 4 damage. It's a lot. Well, let's check the math. You can do 3 damage plus, I think that, what's a Leaf standard attack, like 2?
Hmm?
Well, I guess we'll have to do the math next turn.
Yeah, we have break now.
Yeah, but it's got no defense.
Yeah, but it lowers the defense further, making it a negative.
Is that possible?
Yes, both Kabu and V right now have -1 defense because of my medals.
Well, fair enough. Why not? Math. It's very essential. Aw. It's not just like a straight bunch of 3s. Unfortunately, we don't have any more mana.
Now I do.
Well, time for the coffin. And hopefully it'll work. Also, 6 damage. That's pretty good. Now you're gonna bust it out? Or do you want to...
I have to, otherwise I don't do anything this turn.
Well, I don't know. It's an item opportunity, but I don't know if you actually need it, considering it's down to less than half.
I'd rather just do this for 2 turns, and then... Oh, I can just continue wailing on it.
Yeah, I mean, every chance you get to make it whiff its attacks. That's bonus time for you guys. What? Okay, so what, it just knows Dragon Ball Z attacks now?
Oh, it's just some new attack.
Everyone
What items do I have? It's for 6 TP numbing.
Also, you get You get para-stuffed. You have 9 damage to do, so I think at worst one of you is gonna die. And then probably the other one because you need to do it for another, like... no, you're fine. The only one here who's doing fine is Kabu. Hey,
Nonsense, we're all doing fine.
Well, yeah, now they are.
Give me the bad points.
You've done that every time. You have
Not
no
every time.
diversification.
I have picked HP at least once or twice.
Well, yeah, but this episode. We've had, like, the chance to level up, like, 4 times. Really? $40? That's it? Okay, now jump in the electric pond.
Alright, what do I want to do here?
You're gonna go for your poison strat, aren't you? Ain't you? You really want to see if that'll work.
I mean, I know it will work, it's just I think I need more badges before it's, like, fully set. I think what I'm doing is fine. I don't know where this goes, so I'm curious where this goes.
Well, it doesn't go very far. Welcome to... over here? We got big rocks. You want to see our big rocks?
This is an entirely new zone.
I guess you're right. Well, it's definitely junglish. We made $1 whole. Yay! The far grasslands.
They want to come to the far grasslands, but the Queen's orders are absolute. Interesting. 50
bucks.
berries? I don't have that right now.
And that's because the Bee Kingdom is incredibly stingy to its heroes. You want to go fight a monster and hope for the best.
Yeah, I want to find out how strong this stuff is out here.
It's 2 chapters in the future.
Oh, what? I think it's 2 turns?
Yeah, yep.
That's dumb.
You better hope it doesn't do 5 damage.
Oh yeah, I should be buying this stuff. Pop.
It has
Pop.
30 HP.
Pop. Has 7 HP and 2 defense.
Is the living version of a security turret.
Fortunately, this one's weak to ice.
Hey, it's a cousin to your best friend. You appreciate that?
This one has 11.
Mantid fly? What? Mantid fly.
Yeah, so I think this place is
Couple of chapters in the future.
couple of chapters in the future.
Yeah, they fucking just took you from full to basically nothing. That guy peeled somehow? I thought we hit him for a damage already.
We did. He healed on his last turn.
Oh. Well, what's she gonna do on her last turn of life? 14 XP is pretty good. What?
I don't know what it was trying to do, but
oh fuck. This is a problem.
Come on!
I mean, it worked. Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, this guy's like no defense. It's fine. Never mind, it's not fine.
I mean, if he's gonna do this, because this doesn't do any damage if I get out of it.
Okay, finish him off.
Pebble.
Holy shit, that's like 28.
Yeah, because it's definitely not supposed to be here.
Let's stay here and earn some
Yeah, I
stuff.
was hoping to get enough to.
Oh, this is literally wherever this is. Like I can't. Like there isn't any direction I can go past this.
Okay.
Like there's a save crystal, and then this leaf is down. So like I literally, it's literally like a secret preview of the area.
I was gonna mention another fucking Paper Mario reference, but it's in Chapter 5.
Give me berries.
No. Stop breaking the economy. Says us, the grass. Apparently the mosquitoes were having a crazy sort of fight considering all the spears everywhere.
Right.
Because you know that's the thing that mosquitoes do.
Oh, he did that one.
Yeah, we should probably consider a stopping point after, like, the paint thing. I have no idea where the paint is.
Maybe some red paint in the golden settlement will help calm the tension.
That tells us nothing.
Well, there's only 3 rooms to this whole town, so.
Yeah, but there's like 17 NPCs.
That's
too many.
That's true. There's a lot of NPCs to this area.
Ask Arya, she knows everything.
You actually might be not wrong there, but I'm gonna go here and see if there's a person over here.
There's a depressed man.
I was like, nothing has ever mattered over here.
Something about chompers. That lady has no information.
Alright, well, that's just, yeah, talk to all the NPCs, I guess.
That guy's asleep.
Maybe we have to talk to the shopkeeper?
No, shopkeepers aren't going to give us anything. Except shop. She's excited. She is useless. Well, we already know your deal, lady. This is the inn. For $3. Oh, $9. $3 to $9.
I should do this, though.
Yeah, because visiting Chapter 6 was a real toll on our health.
Right, whatever that was.
That was actually Chapter 9.
And give us a free item! Y'all suck. Need to give me... One in the base town gives a free item when we stay there.
Well, that's because that guy is desperate for customers.
Woman, but yeah.
Okay, we found the paint person. Kabu does not understand how to negotiate. Is this gonna be one small favor game? I'm guessing not, because, like... this game's not that long of an RPG. We gotta go to Defiant Root to get cloth. To get some, I don't know, curtains? I'm very confused about what this lady means.
She wanted to decorate her room, and she was going to paint on the walls with the paint. Now she wants cloth from...
Well,
Defiant
now I'm gonna
Root.
nail up blankets to compensate. I don't know how decorating works. Why do we need a permit to use a tunnel? It's a
Almost
tunnel.
went the wrong way
It's already
again.
dug.
This is the way to define it.
Okay, who sells clothes. That guy just wants us to look for things.
Might as well talk to her while we're here.
Oh yeah, didn't we get ointment? Or was that like an actual item?
That was an actual item.
Okay, squirt it on her face.
Okay, it might still be that because it pulled up actual items. I gave that item to the
To the guy who's about to break down.
to this guy.
I mean, beetles like it, apparently.
I'll go try to give it to her and see if that's what we need.
And then she's gonna be like, ew, fuck you. Possibly. I mean, it's only $30. Who sells blankets? That guy wanted the potato. We totally need to steal that.
Okay, so now we're under the Ant Kingdom. I thought maybe I could give her the Kabu doll, but apparently that didn't work.
$20 bandits?
Yeah, we have to beat up 20 of them.
Holy damn, that's gonna take a while.
I know we can check. Bestiary, I think, tells us how many we fought. Okay, so Thief, we've killed 3. Burglars, we've killed 2. And I guess we never scanned the other thief because I don't even see them on here.
So
well, let's run
definitely
to the
not 20
Ant
of them.
Kingdom. I'm hoping the very last thing we need for this quest is in the Ant Kingdom. So I'm gonna run to the Ant Kingdom to see if I can find the toy or souvenir or whatever the fuck for the person.
I mean, if the toy's not gonna be the end of it, I'm just gonna say this is gonna be Bug Fable's attempt to do one small favor. And then I'm gonna be really mad.
I don't think it's worth getting mad over. So it's
You
a really long
can't have
fetch
a
quest.
15-step trade quest, you fucking game. What
Several
the hell?
games have that.
Zelda games do, but at least they're a little bit better than fucking just running around the entire world map in fucking circles. Fuck. Steal this kid's train. Steal this kid's, pet.
Yeah, there's the souvenir.
Okay, so how are we gonna steal it from a child?
That was the last one of the shop, of course.
Fuck. Damn, we're not gonna get emotional closure from this today. Well, we might as well call it since it's a quarter after.
I am curious about one thing they stated, though, so I will go
What the-
check that
You
first.
want to go talk to the pirate?
Well, no. Okay, hold on.
Miracle matter.
Okay, do nothing increases defense for 1 turn, and
Oh, revive out. I don't know about that. That seems kind of dumb. I mean, it's a 2-turn wait. Metal Island shouldn't be available, like, now.
well, okay, so I'm curious about something that they said about Metal Island while they were talking, because it was they said something along the lines of well, you know, it shouldn't, like, we should try to find a cheaper way to get there, which implies that there is a cheaper way to get there. Okay, that's nice because it updated the logbook, which I could get stuff. But yeah, what I'm curious about is if there is a cheaper way to get to.
Oh, yeah, isn't it like $300?
Because it's 300, yeah. But my thought is maybe this quest brings the price down?
Well, he doesn't have the... Is that thing the thing we need in the back, or is that just a model boat?
I think it's just a model boat.
Welp. Our adventure ends here, currently. We will not be getting paint.
We can look into one thing real quick.
Okay, well, you can head back to town then. We didn't learn a whole lot today. We learned that you now hate turrets, as a bunch of other people. Because they are boring, and now they are destroying your life. E3 has officially been canceled, and possibly might be a forever thing. We'll have to wait and see. Obsolete thing is obsolete. Which is no surprise. I'm thinking people are probably going to be more excited for the knockoff Nintendo Directs anyway, so it's probably just going to be a win-win. We get more news throughout the year. We don't have to wait and get it all at once. It's going to be kind of reasonable, considering it's just going to be a bunch of videos, which is essentially what E3 was anyway.
I'm trying to find out what this is.
It's pain and suffering. Oh, you summoned a roach temple. And also a hologram. Or a ghost.
No data available. Please interface with Holo Assistant for help.
What is an assistant for?
No data available.
Oh, you want to keep it a mystery? I was like, what do you want to save and stop?
I want to save in case it puts me into a fight and I die.
Oh. I'm not a roach.
No, but because of his magic bullshit, he can somehow understand and he doesn't know. We don't know why. Cave
it's
of
the
Trials.
Pen of 100 Trials. I get it. I get it. Oh, yeah. I mean, if it's a training simulation, you don't usually get prizes for it. I think we left it back on the boss computer.
Interesting. Okay.
We'll have to keep
Not gonna
that.
do that now. I'll look into like maybe what the rewards are for these things, and if there's an award I feel like we really should go try to get, then maybe I'll do it. But
Well, for a quick final deal, we are going to be next week. We're going to be fulfilling an old promise and doing my secret game for the end of March, which we had to push back because of our schedule. It wasn't my week this week. I don't know about any future plans around Easter. We'll probably have to discuss that a little bit. We'll have to discuss that recently, because if we're going to do it, we're going to have to pull the trigger on that pretty quick. Moonsprout Games, you're doing a good job. Chapter 3 had problems.
I mean, it had some issues, but like in the grand scheme of video games, it's not the end of the world issues.
Yeah. There was definitely better times, but hey, like I said, I don't know what the heck next week's gonna have. I'm definitely willing to bail at any time. I think at a minimum, it's gonna be a one-shot, because I think it's gonna be the most likely thing to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But if somehow we're intrigued, I don't know, maybe I could see switching over, doing like a 50-50 thing. I don't know, because I don't plan on this being anything more than a one-shot deal.
Gotcha.
So yeah, check back with us next week as I attempt to get Citra running on this goddamn thing.